I actually don't know what's gonna work here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Oh, I need to check. Is YouTube actually going to set the game category right? Let's see. Yeah, looks like it actually. Is this the right category? Yo, what's up, Kieran? Okay. Did it set it to Chrono Cross? I don't feel like hearing that person from a little bit ago. Yo, what's up, Kaiser? And Danger, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hopefully the music isn't too loud, guys. Let me know if it is. Hopefully the music isn't too loud, guys. Let me know if it is. Did it set it to Chrono Cross? How do I tell? I am a Wash streamer. Oh, that is actually not up. Let me actually see. Speaking of Wash streamer, let me see. Cross your fingers, guys. Maybe I haven't had to open up that bot literally since the last time I streamed, which has been, I don't remember when. Maybe it'll just work. Maybe there'll be no funny business. Let's see. Where am I looking for? Is it this one? Yeah, 6.5 months ago. This one, I think. Let's see if it works. 10,000 years ago. Also, look at my baby over there. Very cute and cuddled. She's laying because I have my jacket laid there. You felt every second of it? I feel that. Yo, it's midnight. I don't want to wake her up. He's like fully asleep. Yeah, it's been... I enjoyed the break. I did. Yeah, it's okay, G. She is adorable. But thank you, thank you. What was I about to say? I definitely have enjoyed the... Whoa, what the hell? Yo, Alucard. Yo, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the 5. I really do appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel bad because I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, which I know maybe is a little, maybe it's a little bit longer than I think. But like, whenever I haven't streamed for like a long time, the first stream that I always do back always kind of feels like it's like I procrastinated a lot. It's like hard to do. So usually whenever I do like a first stream back, I try to just tell myself like whatever, even if it's like 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever, like hit the go live button, you know, because it's like if I overthink it, like I'm gonna keep putting it off. Only Mogs, have you changed your name? Wait, I'm trying to check your chat history. Also, I don't have everything open, so it's... Oh, Baldorf, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, I'm assuming that you guys haven't... Because you guys haven't said that the music is too loud, the music isn't too loud. But... Yeah, also, once again, thank you for that. I figured, before I do anything... Oh, it is Borlanti. Oh, okay. I was like... Well, I was trying to look at your chat history. I was like, who is this? Sounds good on your end? Okay, good. But yeah, lots of things been going on in my like personal life for sure, like in good ways mostly. It's not like it's been a bad thing. Oh, I can see it unclouded. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, crew? Yo, Danger, thank you for the resub as well. Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, no. I mean, I was planning on taking a break anyways. I kind of was a little bit burnt from streaming, and it is just a hobby ultimately for me. So I kind of wanted to do other things as well. I think I mentioned whenever I was starting to go to the gym, I was going to the gym like 6 days a week, literally for like several months, like up until March, and admittedly, it's been a little bit. I've been off of it since then for a little bit, just because of everything else going on. I've been really busy. Oh, I can't put it on. It's not on the screen, but I'll put it on when we get over there. But yeah, thank you, KG. But yeah, so between being busy with, so in general, like, so whenever I started taking a break, because I was like on a break from running all the time, I was like, okay, I want to start going to the gym again. I want to start running, and I'd already been running, but I want to start going to the gym again. So I kind of did that. I had gotten a trainer and everything like that, and was going, like I said, 6 days a week. It was taking a lot of my time. And then, without like going too into like personal stuff as well, like I had for like the last couple of years or whatever, not been like actively dating, like not against dating, just not been actively going out and looking or whatever. Since I'd moved to Austin and graduated from college, and just trying to deal with all the stress of like finding a job in my career and then starting to feel steady financially. And then like it wasn't until like 6 months ago I kind of started really. I was like, okay, I feel like I'm in a good spot. Like, I mean, I did have like obviously like whenever I got my first job in my career where I made pretty good money. Starting, it's been a little bit over. It's like 3.5 years now, but it wasn't until like about a year ago, honestly, where it's like of getting that steady income and everything like that, that I started kind of getting into a place where I'm like, I feel steady. And so I was like, okay, I kind of feel like I have the capacity to, actively start dating again and start looking again and stuff like that. So I did, went on like several like dates and stuff like that. And then, it wasn't until, the end of January where I started seeing my girlfriend, and we started when did we start? We started dating February 8th. So coming up on 6 months actually now. And it just so happened that my lease was ending in May in Austin. So like we kind of made the executive decision to, it was kind of quick, but we made the executive decision like that, like we were gonna move in together, just because one, it made it easy, because we were like me and my two roommates and everything like that, we're all planning on moving out of the house that we were at in Austin anyways. And so she actually stayed in San Antonio, which is about an hour and a half away. So we kind of decided that like my lease was ending anyway, so I either had the choice of like signing another lease for like a year probably, or deciding now if we wanted to try that. And so we went for it. And then so I've been staying here for the last 2 months, something like that. Well, I mean, technically I actually was coming here and staying here like 4 or 5 days a week anyways, even before I like formally moved in. But that's all to say anyways, with dating and starting a relationship and everything like that. And and so like I moved here to San Antonio. It's why all my like another reason why streaming took a while to come back is because like you can see all the stuff that I have on my desk here. Yo, what's up, Kieran? Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about it as well. But I had to get like all my stuff set up, like the camera, like I was explaining in the Discord, like everything to get the set up the game feed, because I have it going through the retro tank and setting up the retro spot. Anyways, getting it all set up was a pain in the ass, so I was kind of putting that all together. Yo, what's up, Baylor? Yes, this is Rocket. I think you guys have definitely met Rocket before, but she is definitely a sleepy baby. Right now, you can't really. Oh, you can kind of. No, you can't really see it on screen, but you can kind of see where the door is open back there. There's like a little bit of a black film on it. We bought one of those. It's like a mesh thing, because my girlfriend also has a dog. And so like we've been kind of slowly getting them to get used to each other, where it's like at first we were like letting them kind of know of each other's existence through the door, then through the mesh, but with a towel over it, so they can kind of get closer or whatever. And so like they've both been in this room like with me the last couple of days, chill with each other. It's at the point where it's like calm enough, but I don't want them to get too like right next to each other, because like that's a whole different thing. They're kind of skittish when they're like literally on top of each other. So that's like been a work in progress. But yeah, so like all that been going on. Finally in San Antonio, between that and work and then moving and everything. And speaking of the dog, I don't know if you guys saw her come in, but yeah, just been kind of a lot of getting settled with moving and everything like that, and everything is not fully settled yet, but it's enough. So I'm trying to get back into my hobbies, and also going to the gym, starting going to the gym here again. And I read your message, Kieran, but where'd it go? Oh yeah, San Antonio, yeah. I so far don't like it as much as I do Austin, but it's okay. But yeah, just trying to figure out getting my schedule and everything going, and figuring out how to make streaming, especially long games like Chrono Cross, and I pointed that way. You guys can't see it, but the CRT is playing Chrono Cross over here. But getting that going, but also making that work kind of like with a relationship and stuff like that, which my girlfriend is obviously fine with. But like I don't want to like do it so much like I was beforehand, where like I'm not giving enough time to the relationship. You know what I mean? So just kind of like figuring out how to make both of our hobbies work alongside of our relationship. But yeah. Also, Hacksaw, how you doing? But yeah, no, the reason like right now it kind of works out fine is, so my girlfriend's actually coming back. Probably gonna get back around 3 a.m. today, but she was actually since Monday seeing her family in Mexico, right on the border. So I think her and her mom are coming back today, but I told her that I was gonna be streaming, so works out because she won't be here till like 3 in the morning anyways, and it's like 8 o'clock now. I want to go to San Antonio someday. I've heard really good things about it. San Antonio's, I do like San Antonio. I just don't like it as much as Austin so far. And it might just be that largely it's the traffic. And I know if anybody who's like been to Austin, maybe like you're like, yeah, Austin has traffic too. It does. But at least with Austin, how do I explain it? Like I know the spots in Austin where the traffic is going to be bad at what time. The problem with San Antonio is I can leave at like a time that you would not think that is like busy, like 5 o'clock traffic or anything like that, or like early in the morning or something, something like that, and you run into random construction and it's just like bad traffic and you're stuck there for like an hour, and it's just like, what the fuck? So it's like I at least know where the traffic's gonna be bad in Austin. I hate all traffic. Yeah, me too, actually. Yo, it's bueno. Thank you. But all that's to say is that like I do want to try streaming some more. I want to get back into, like, it is a hobby that I enjoy. I don't know the schedule or anything like that, and I'm not gonna make any promises on a schedule and stuff like that, but I would like to try to stream at least like, I don't know, like 2 days a week or something like that. The only kind of bad thing with moving to San Antonio right now is, so my manager, I work at a big company, so there's like a lot of layers of bureaucracy. My manager, who is in Michigan, was also fine with it. He was like, yeah, you do all your you do your job like more than well, you do like great or whatever, and we have you on like some big projects that we want, that we need you to do by the end of the year and stuff like that. So he was trying to work with me as I was moving to San Antonio to potentially get me moved to full remote, because I can do all of my job full remote. Right now in our company, there's like a return to office, like you need to be there 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So while we were going through the process of like him trying to like, so first off, he told me that he was like, like, hey, I'm in Michigan. Like if you were here in Michigan, we could kind of just do like a handshake agreement on like, hey, you're good, maybe come in like once a week or whatever, something like that. But since you're in Austin and like he has like his manager and his manager's manager that are both in Austin too, he's like, we got to go through the formal process. They need I actually don't know much about the front end stuff, but maybe Kieran. The problem is, and I actually remind me to touch on that in a second. That was one of the things going on as well, is that like, so anyways, like, so oh yeah, if you have ads, or if you don't have Prime, or not Prime, what's it called, Turbo or whatever, ads are coming in like a minute, and if you're not subbed, but admin assistant, I'm used to otherwise. I'm sure maybe that's it. Yeah, no, that's what it feels like, Smug. So, but no, I'm not gonna bring up the emails and everything like that, but I want you to know, and like to keep it generic, because I don't want to walk into any dangerous territory, right? With my job, but like, so I went through this whole formal process, right, of like trying to get full remote and stuff like that and getting us like an accommodation thing. My manager's like, we need to go through this formal process. Like, I'm fine with it. And my manager's manager, who's also in Austin, who I have one-on-ones with too, perfectly fine with it. It's at the director level who is really pushing for like, no, I need people here 3 days a week or whatever. And so I have to do a formal process. I'm sure there's pressure coming from above them as well. I don't know. But, you know, there's like so many levels of red tape. But like I went through this like months long, like this entire time I was moving, like from the time I was in Austin, the moving process, and even like a month or so of being here, putting in this process, whatever like that. And they were going like, okay, they're like, okay, well, we need you to go to the doctor and blah, 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 like, and stuff like this. And I had to deal with the thing with the doctor where the doctor was, I'm just going to skip past all of it. Anyways, it was a pain in the ass process where like at like week 1, after the first email they sent me at the accommodation center, where I sent them, I said, hey, I'm looking at the paperwork you're wanting me to fill out. This does not seem like this matches the use case of what we're asking here. Are we sure this is what I need to be filling out? And they're like, yes, go fill this out, take it to the doctor, blah, 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 go fill it out, and everything like that. That whole process with the doctor was a pain in the ass. I'll say that. It took several months as well. And then after I got it all filled out, like months later and everything like that, this whole time, they emailed me back. So during this time, they actually dropped it. They said, okay, we'll give you 2 days a week. You don't have to go, like, that's what you're at right now. But to go lower than that, you need to go through this whole process. What are they doing? But they sent me an email after I already moved to San Antonio saying, yeah, we're denying your request. This process that you're filling out and everything like that does not really cover your use case. You can do all of your work. And I was like, no shit, that's what I said. They're like, you can do all of your work and stuff like that. So, like, we don't really see why, like, this is not the right way to do this. And I'm like, one, that sucks in general. But two, like, I wanted to send them a screenshot of the email I sent like week 1 where I said this doesn't seem like the right process. Like, why am I like, this doesn't seem like the right paperwork to be filling out. But basically I just jumped through hoops for like several months trying to get this all settled just for them to be like, yeah, sorry, this is not the right thing, which is just very corporate America. But anyways, the main thing is like what I'm having to work right now is luckily my managers and my manager's manager are like very understanding, but I am having to go to Austin to go to the office 2 days a week, and I'm kind of alternating between 2 days 1 week, 1 day the next week. It's like an hour and a half drive there, which those days do kind of suck. They do definitely suck. But because my manager is kind of like on the same level of like he doesn't like it either. He's like, yeah, just leave it. Like, I'm fine with you leaving at 9 o'clock, taking our stand-up meeting in the car at 9:30 and getting there at like 10:30. And then I told him, I'm like, on those days, if they want me to come in, if they want to see my badge swiped in the office, I'm also not staying till 5 o'clock in the office and catching 5 o'clock traffic from Austin to San Antonio. So I'm leaving at 3 o'clock. So I get there, I'm getting into the office at like 10:30 and leaving at like 3 on those days, which does cut into my productivity on those days. I get more work done on the days I'm at home. That's why he's like, yeah, just try to do exactly like the bare minimum of what they want from you. So it's not really like malicious compliance because we are complying, but we're not going anywhere above that. You know what I mean? Because he's like, yeah, I'd rather you be at home where you can get like more of your work done. So I don't know. That just seems to be kind of like, it's like a lot of these companies, I feel like you're having to go to the office just because they paid for the building. So, but yeah, anyways, a lot of life stuff going on. That's why it's been kind of taking a little bit of time to get streaming, and also like why I don't know what the schedule is going to be going forward. But also, I guess I also have to figure out like how Chrono Cross, I feel like, I don't know. So I've been kind of wanting to grind Chrono Cross a little bit too as well, more. The issue with that is that like with the runs, I think like with the PB/world record that I already have in it, the problem isn't that it's like a 6.5 hour run. It's that sometimes, a lot of the times now, it takes a couple of hours to even see if I can get a run going for the day, right? So that's where it's kind of like, it's like hard to do. So like I definitely want to do more CSR FF9 runs. Want to do more Chrono Cross when I can and stuff like that. And then maybe do some stuff on the secondary channel as well, which I had completely forgot about till literally just now. I would definitely try to hold on that screenshot either way, just so they don't try to yeah, no, I have, it's like a formal email. It's in an email chain. But it's rough because I don't want to push the subject too hard just because of the current job market. So in May, actually, what is it? Like 2 months ago now? So like whenever I started at GM, I'd been on a team and then got moved to like a couple of teams that are adjacent to the team I initially started on. But like 6 of the people that I started with that had been there the entire time got hit in a recent layoff where they laid off, like, I think specifically there's more than this in the whole thing, but like 36 people under our one director level. So it like hit like I think 60% of that team that I was on, that I used to be on. So I don't know, trying not to push my luck too much right now, you know. So it's kind of like I'm complying to the bare minimum degree that I need to in terms of in office. But anyways, let me see. Let me see if this will just work. Where is this the right one? Okay. I was not sure if it was just gonna work. Does everything sound good? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Sounds good? Okay, good. That's it. So, I am not gonna lie to you. I have not, in terms of being like completely rusty, that is not a lie. I have not done any practice. I have not done anything in like since the last time you guys have seen me. So it is going to be bad. Yeah, just don't screw up. Oh wait, I forgot. Wait, does this work still? Ah, it does. It's so nice that it's just set up. Yo, it's Adoro. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, sorry. Yo, what's it fallen? Oh, the bot is working. Let's go. I did not think it would. Am I forgetting anything? It looks like... I don't think so. I wonder how much of this is going to still be muscle, just like pure muscle memory, or if it's going to be terrible. I feel like the big thing is going to be the menus. And maybe some of the battles. We'll see. Wait, what's... Oh, you had to refresh the stream. Oh, the bot? Da 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, what's up, Chris? I mean, yeah, I think I would at least like to try to go to Lynx 2 tonight. We'll see. I spent longer talking than I thought I would. So Lynx Kitty Cat song would be after Lynx 2. The problem with the Kitty Cat song section, Borlanti, is that if you wanted to go to the Kitty Cat song, like that was going to be your stopping point, is just so you could see the Kitty Cat song. You have to, it's like especially on like PlayStation, it's like the longest like single split where you're just sitting there mashing doing nothing. So you're just mashing just so you can do it, and then sorry. just so you can do it. It's so weird. I feel like I was in like really, really good shape for like, I was going, like I said, 6 days a week for like several months, like seeing a trainer like that, like twice a week. And then it just was like moving from Austin to San Antonio and stuff like that. Like, it's like, I mean, I'm sure it's like that for everybody, but it's the same thing with like streaming, where it's just like, I actually was telling my girlfriend yesterday that I, was like, okay, I need to actually go back now. Because it's like, it's so weird because like, it felt like, it had gotten to the point to where in my brain, it felt like non-negotiable. Like it was harder to not go than it was to go. Like it had been that much of a habit. And then now that I had stopped between all the moving and everything like that and get everything settled, it's just like the first day is, go. She does actually. It's actually so embarrassing, Azala, because like, so like she knew about it and like that, and like when we were like 2 months into dating, like she was at her best friend, and like her best friend is like older than her by like 15 years, and she has like some kids. Her oldest kid is like 25, and she was like, let me show him, he'll think it's so cool. And I'm like, oh god, like it's like I'm not like embarrassed about it, but it's just like there's like streamer Dakota or streamer handy or whatever, and it's like almost segmented on its own versus like other hobbies that I do. So like pushing, I don't know, like mixing the two, where like I was like fine with like, I told her pretty like up close or up front or whatever, I was like, I'm not gonna hide like those hobbies or whatever, but like it's not something I'm like, guys, I want everyone to know, yeah, I stream a lot, I have the world record. Alright, let me see if I can not fuck up the first menu here. But no, he did think it was cool. I do. That's my first introduction. On my resume. They asked me, they're like, hey, can you do a tech interview or like a technical part of the interview here? And I'm like, really? Do you need me to? Have you looked at my resume? It says I have the world record in Chrono Cross at the very top. They send me through the first 8 rounds of interviews. Also, Canadian, I don't know if I said what's up. I did read your message earlier. Also, sorry, when I say I'm rusty, I am not kidding. How bad do I fuck this up? That's right. I hesitated, but I went slower because I figured I was gonna fuck up. But I think I did it right. Yo, what's up, Glitch World? What's up, man? Nice. Yeah. I meant to say that earlier. So whenever I was talking about being rusty, is that I am rusty, but I'm even more rusty than normal, because a lot of times whenever I go on these when I've gone on these longer hiatuses before, there's been other runners running, and so I'm like, oh, I jump into their chats and I still help and stuff like that, or still talk about the game a lot. But there's been Corp has still been doing some stuff, but outside of that, it's just not really been that much. Yeah, what's up, Pants? Exactly. You got your doctorate, want to be called doctor? I only have my bachelor's, actually. Alright, we got a humor though. Let's go. Yo, Ryu, I don't hear any of the alerts. I don't know if they're popping up on screen or not. I may have to reset them back up. But thank you for the resub. 32 months. How are you guys gonna feel whenever you've been scammed? You guys are gonna resub. Lulu gave 5 subs earlier, and then I'm gonna disappear for another 6 months. Got him. No, I'm kidding. I don't know, but I'm not trying to disappear for 6 months after that, but... Nice. Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, Mizuki? Good fights. Fun. Wow. Humor and feather. I don't know if I'd stream it, KG, maybe on a secondary channel. But like what I've been doing recently is me and her have been playing Civilization 6. She really likes Civ 6. So I'm like been learning more about it. I mean, I've played older Civ games. I've played Civ 1 or 2 or something like that a long time ago on the PC for fun. I played Civ Revolution in school, or when I was in school. Not in school, but that sucks. And I played Civ 5 for a bit as well. Not like anything extensively. So I've been redoing and learning Civ 6. That's actually a pretty good start, of course. I got a humor without having to do an extra fight. I got a feather. I got the strength. And whenever on the days when on the grinding days, like when I'm trying to get world record and I'm like not rusty, it's like, yeah, you can reset for 4 hours and still not get that. Go to hell. Yo, what's up, Ace? Ace, I felt so bad the other day. Whenever I actually looked at my own Discord, which I know, guys, sorry, it's been like a wasteland because I haven't been really posting in there because I've been running. But I saw your picture that you posted, or I think it was a video that you posted about you and your wife or whatever, and I was like, I did not respond to this for like 2 months. Feel like a dickhead. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Ace, thank you for the resub as well. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. I'll try. I will try to dodge it this time. I definitely do want to be back more, Ace. I don't know, like I was saying earlier, I don't know what the schedule is going to be like right now. I'm doing it today just because, like I was saying earlier, is my girlfriend is in Mexico with her, visiting her family. or a family member. He'll be back later at 3. But we've both been talking about, like, obviously, like, it's been about 6 months, but it's still pretty early on in our relationship. And so, like, and with me, with me moving in and stuff like that, or moving in together, it's like trying to figure out, like, how to manage time with each other, and then also where we both want to do our hobbies, where she's like, she wants me to, you know, obviously do streaming and stuff like that, but and so she likes to sew and stuff like that, but trying to manage that. So trying to figure out, like, the best way to manage all the time, you know, like with work and everything like that. I'm kind of the same way, KG. But it's also, like, weird. It's like, it's not, like, hard. Or maybe it's just me. Like, I'm the same way with text messages, though. Like, I'm really bad about texting people back. And it's not even like, it's like, oh, I don't want to talk to somebody. Like, even whenever my best friends text back, or text or something like that, like, I'll read a message, and if I'm, like, not fully in a position where I'm like, okay, I'm, like, want to conversate through text, I'll be like, yeah, I'll go back to it, and then I'll forget about it. I'm like such a bad texter. So, like, if I haven't been, like whenever, even with Discord and stuff like that, sometimes I'm like, if I'm not, like, actively using it. See if I mess this up. Yo, what's up, Wuss? Long time no see, homie. You know, I don't know that I actually will do it, but have you guys seen the... I was watching a video for, like, it's like Click's communicator. It's like a secondary phone you can get that is, like, meant for just, like, work and not having the option to, like, doom scroll. Oh, I missed the rolls. I'll have to go back and look at them. Oh, well, that's a good roll. I think for me, it's because I have to reply for work so much that I ignore. Yeah. It's just, like, for some reason, sometimes it's, like, really hard. Like, it's definitely, like, a mental thing, too. Like, it should not be that hard to respond to a message or keep something going. But even with, like, people that I care about, I'm, like, really close to, it just seems, like, mentally so draining to do. And then it's, like, a lot of things, though, where it's, like, as soon as I do it, it's actually not that hard or that bad. But, like, the idea of doing it is, like, more draining than it actually is. It's the same thing with, like, streaming and stuff like that. Like right now I'm having fun and stuff like that. But to be honest, like, the idea of, like, streaming conceptually as a hobby over that, I'm like, yeah, I'll really enjoy it. But, like, whenever I haven't been streaming for a while and I'm, like, getting ready to, like, hit the start go live button, it feels very draining. And that's why I, like, usually tell myself, I'm like, okay, even if it's, like, a first one, like, it's a short first stream back, that at least gets me to hit the button or whatever. It's just, like, really hard to start up habits that you're like whatever the habit is, whether it's doing or not doing something, it's hard to break. Like, usually whenever I'm trying to go back to the gym and stuff like that, that's what I kind of have to do as well. I'm like, okay, it doesn't have to be like I don't have to go in there and be like, I don't need to go in there and do, like, one of the, like, workouts I had been doing whenever I'm going every day. Just going there is actually, like, just an important thing. Just starting the habit of, like, actually just going. Even if I wouldn't, I mean, I'd plan on being there longer, but, like, even if I was only there for, like, 15 minutes, the act of going itself is, like, a huge thing. Oh, I've seen that Ace, that would be the thing. But if it does happen, I mean, we do have one humor. Wait, so if I get the handy drop, I still only have one humor. I can only make... Yeah, so we'll just do the ivory dagger, which would be funny on a D-rust. Also, just to be clear, like, and to make sure it's not an audio thing, but when you guys have subbed or resubbed or gifted subs or whatever today, I haven't heard the audio for it, but I haven't been looking at OBS either. Is it popping up and playing in for y'all, or is it also quiet? Or is it not doing it at all for y'all? Because it might need to be reset. Okay, we're at 10. Okay, so we're on kid. Yo, it's a parade. Thank you for the glow. Give me a 20. 19? I actually still might go for it. Fuck. I hate when I hit circle. I bet it's barely. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsies. So she probably can kill with a 1-2 then. She can probably kill with the 2 still, I think. I could run up again, but I'm just going to risk it. The 1 was going to be for Chip, just to make sure that what happened to Salt didn't happen to Pepper here, but yeah, it still worked out. Okay, so he's going to go. I'm going to do a defend, 2-3. That's 6. We'll do a 2, 2-3. He's going to Dragon Rider probably. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't know what our time is actually because I hit the wrong button. But we got the power glove and everything. Whatever. We'll just keep going. Ignore the timer. I realized that I split on the wrong split because the split is combined, and whenever I went to reset it, it deleted it. That's so annoying. Anybody want to go look at when the fade out was on the other screen for this fight? So I just know I can kind of estimate. We'll add that to the timer, whatever it is now. I almost mashed it up. Whatever the fade out for the last fight was, is where I normally split. Like after the post like in 1904. Oh, okay, that's really good actually. So 1904. Well, honestly, we had a lot of luck. I mean, I didn't make any like major mistakes so far, but we had a lot of good luck there. That's kind of like what we have right now is kind of the like God start if I wasn't rusty as hell. $1904, okay. And did I start the... If you go look at the VOD... I'm trying to think, just so I have an idea. So 1904 there. Alright, whatever. I'm just not going to split anymore, because it's going to fuck up the splits, but... I'll just add 19.5 minutes-ish to whatever... Shit. Speaking of Rust. If I think that the run at the end of Lynx 2 is really good, I'll go back and I'll like actually see the time of what the Lynx 2% was. I also didn't see if we got the strength because I was too busy dealing with the bullshit. So what had happened was I normally, even though it's named Komodo Hell, it's actually like, I usually don't split until after carshing them. But I went for, and I was looking at the time or whatever because I felt like it was pretty good. And then I saw that, so I went to hit insert, or hit the up button to like go up a split to undo it. Also, 1 second. I am not rusty enough, or not rusty enough to be talking. Oh. Okay, if he doesn't go here, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna do 2. Okay. What if I do defend? Fuck it. Okay. All right. Am I gonna get fucking cross-slashed? Fuck it. We just fireball here. Field is 2 red. If he does another one, he's probably going to murder Alina if he targets her. Oh, that's not a real split. I mean, it is a real split, but I don't want to actually split there because obviously the splits are messed up. I wonder if there's a way, like in a break, where I can add like 19 and a half, like what if I can calculate like whenever the split's messed up and add it. And is that a thing? Does anybody, any other runner that's been running for a while know? Actually, after years of running, the first time I've ever done that on a run that I have kept going. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I went to hit page up to go back a split, and then it accidentally hit the wrong button, and it came up and it said, "You've beaten some of your best splits. Do you want to keep them?" And I was like, "No, I don't want to keep that." And it just ended the... Oh, I did that badly. Those are the small things I'm messing up right now. They are, Berlanti. Berlanti, do you want me to call you only Mogs? I'm so used to calling you Borlanti now, even though I'm reading only mugs. Okay, you don't care? Okay. I didn't know if you renamed it for a reason. Okay, if anybody wants to be a math wizard right now and actually cares that much, we could look at whenever I started the run, what that time is, to where I'm at now, and then we'll know the difference between what the actual time is versus the timer right now. But otherwise, it doesn't really matter. I think the only reason it would really matter is if for some reason it was a really, really, really good run all the way through. Which I doubt it. There's going to be a big mistake somewhere for sure. Shit. Okay, so Profiteer's Purse, so accessories, armor, Steel Swallow, Iron Dagger. So armor first, actually. Is that right? Oh shit, I didn't put the helmet on. I'm not gonna open the menu up to put it on though. I do remember that cage. That's so funny, actually. High five past me. I also miss running FF9. I need to do the CSR sometime soon. It's just like FF9 is like, I've done CC so much that this is what, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, things are seeming like they're going decently well right now. But I'm so fucking rusty. Like, but it's because of how much time I've ran the game. CC, I mean, FF9, I don't have that luxury. Like, whenever I'm rusty at FF9, I'm like very fucking rusty at FF9. Oh, I did miss one of the redemptions. Well, let me see if this will work. Oh, it did work. There you go. Baylor. Also, Carfo, I don't know if I said glad to see you as well, but I did read it in my mind. Except cards, FF9. Even cards, like, they do suck or whatever, but I just really like the run. The run is so fun. Don't double miss. Alright, we're good. Don't go. Nice. Pretty good. Wow. Hit and crit. Crit, crit, crit. Ah. The only way we're gonna kill there was a crit. That's still good though. Yo, Astral, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a long enough cutscene anywhere that I can go look at the time and see what we're actually at? I don't think so, actually. I used to hold up left, or up, yeah, up right here, but I'm actually not even sure that I need to, like, it's hard to time, but I don't think it actually matters that much. It's, if anything, it's like less than like half a second, but I need to, I don't think I fully timed it ever. I saw, where did I get it from? Close to War. And I was like, oh, I trust that he timed it. Here, don't dodge. Thank you. Alright, max HP is not too high. Okay, no one's gone yet. So they're probably scheduled to go. Don't double miss. That's yucky. Okay. Alright, we're in full 3-3 territory to try to make up for the... Okay, that's good. So 52, so what? How much is it to 136? So we need about 80. We need about 80. Okay, we need about 80. How much does this do? So if I do 2-3, I'm gonna do another. I need to do another. Okay, so we're trying to make this up. So we're gonna do 10. Yeah, lots of misses. So we're seeing a lot of extra things, and then we'll do. Trying to make up for it. We'll do a 2. Then we're gonna do. Okay, that pushes on its own. Is it worth the dash and slash here? Wait. Oh, because 80... Oh, actually, okay. 1903 plus the current time. Okay, good to know. Thank you, guys. Also, what's up, Entropy? Okay. You know what? With that in mind... So that means we did 136. That's about half. That's about half. So we're actually going to do this. We're going to do... Okay. We're going to do... 2-3. Cool. 2 dash and slash. Not a very optimal fight. A bunch of misses, and then I was calculating damage pre dash and slash, not including dash and slash. I was counting 136, which is the flag, to poke it, but I need to remember that we could do like 60 there, but that's fine. That's fine. Wow. Wait. So 1903 plus this time. Yeah, 15. Crazy. 1903 plus 60. So. Okay. Yo, thank you for actually looking at it. Not practice guard skip or ghost dance or fish dance or anything. I'm not kidding. I have not touched the game in like 6 or 7 months. Oh god, I said the thing. 3-3. Oh yeah, code is coming up. Anybody wants to guess? $1903 stopped at 42.29. I can't do all that math in my head at the moment, but I appreciate you looking. So let me see. What is the code? Or 235-214-235-12. gotta be that way. Oh, I was actually right. Yo, what's up, Scotty? Thank you for the bless on me. I will go for guard skip just because who cares? Is there one for code? Is it exclamation? I don't know. It's been too long. Okay. Not first try key. That's fine. I just kind of got my PC and everything set up again, Scotty. We will see. But I don't know. I've been kind of trying to figure out like what I want to play right now. Honestly, not getting the first key is good because everything else has been too good and it's a D-Rust, so it's like, what the hell? Shit. All right. Okay, so now this is actually the world record grind experience where you do get a really good start. I mean, I'm not going for world record right now, obviously, but this is starting to look more like Chrono Cross. You get a really good start, and then it's just like, oh, welcome to the door of resets. And then sometimes you spend 5 hours in the first 30 minutes of the game. Third is whatever. So for anybody who did come in, the splits kind of got messed up. We are at 19 minutes and 3 seconds, I think is what everybody said, to what our current time is, and that's where we're actually at. World record grind 3 on a really good start is actually like what I was like, if I don't get in at least 3, I reset. But that was assuming everything else is really good, which it has been, except for the last catch up was kind of an fight, and then also sorry, 1 second. Well, that works out. We missed, and then we got a crit, so it kind of, that's the right one that just went? Okay. So then we'll do 2, 3. 2. Yeah, that's true. Gaia's Navel can be a pain, but like, honestly, as long as you aren't getting completely screwed, like, I know that I can definitely still beat my world record. By how much? Like, I think maybe like 2 minutes or something like that. Like on like, not like it's easy or that it's like a guarantee. Like even the time I got now is not a guarantee, right? But like it's very realistic, I would say. But getting towards like sub 630 is where, I don't know. I think if I hit 632 or something like that, don't know that I would grind with any kind of real certainty for sub 630, but that might be the time where I'm like, God, I want to get the other top runners to come run like, with me. Like I want one of us to hit it. It's like right there. That'd be like huge, 37 average. Like I didn't even have to be me. Oh, I didn't see everybody's guess, but 37? I think it's up left, right? Yes, okay. I need to look at the menu here because I don't remember. Oh yeah, turn yellow, revive, bronze, metal, dragoon, honor. Whoopsies. Kind of happened to readjust to the delay. I'm like a little bit used to it already, but the delay in Chrono Cross's menus still. Let me think. So right now, if we're at 1903, so 23 plus 9, it's 32. Like we're at like 32:23. That can't be right. Wait, 42. Sorry. No, I was like, yeah, wait, 42. 42. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming a near pace with the first hour I had. I have never once said I ate my input. Or I ate my input. I ate my input. Left one's female. Come on, Surge. Alright, it's fine. You at least hit one. So which one went? The right one? Okay, they both went. So they're both reset to at least 10. 2, 2, 3. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so then Surge. Oh, shit. So to be safe here, I need to do 2. Wow. 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 Okay, we still killed because of good strength. Alright, so now we're at least back on... This is like an okay fight now if we kill this one regularly. 2, 2, 3. I don't think I need to run back, so we'll do 2, 2, 3 if we hit these die. Bunch of misses, but because we have strength, we can kind of made it work. So can someone calculate where we're at right now at the end of here? Add 1903 to that, I think is what we said. I don't want to do that math at the moment. Not with everything else I have to think about. I'm just trying to get a bar of like where we're at. So actually, I can probably do it. So whether it would be 40. Or 45:05. So like 44:05. Yeah, so like a minute behind, I think. My world record run, which obviously not what I'm trying to do right now. And it's mainly because of the guard skip, I think. Oh, damn. Hey, my bird. Oh, shit. No. KG, no. 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 I fucking said it. Yeah, so 44:05, yeah. I said I was trying to put the Dragoon honor on, and I was like, go, and I was like, I whispered to myself like I ate my input, and I was like, oh shit. It's fucked up that I get called out for saying it ate my input in this game, because like Chrono Cross menus eat input so much, that's like saying, oh yeah, I predict you're gonna say the word "the" in the English language, and it's just like, well, what the fuck? Of course. Yo, Animatron, what's up? What's up? Can I run? Let me see if I. Let me see if I can run ads, because it's going to run ads in 5 minutes anyways, but if I can do it during this downtime, that'd be better. I don't know if that worked. I hit the button for it, but it might not be set up. I have to reset everything else back up. No, yeah, it's almost exactly like that, Ace. It's like, there is speed to it, like, the limiting factor, like, you can be fast at, like, CC menus, like, with practice in the same way you can other menus, but, like, it's not fast in the same way, like, some other games are, where you can kind of just, like, freely just, like, push buttons and kind of not even have to register what's on screen. You're kind of just doing it, like, a combination of buttons. Like, with CC, sometimes you're having to, like, you have to kind of, there's, like, a rhythm you find about it. Everything about using a turbo controller, is that against the rules? It's not against the rules, it's just a different category. A turbo controller does give it an advantage, for sure. Especially on things like guard skip, and then other things as well. I ran with turbo when I was running PC, because that was just integrated in. But it's a split category on PlayStation. Mainly because on P. Actually, I'll get back to this in a second. We are very strong, so 3-3, 57, 57, so 114. 2-2-2. Okay, we might. Okay, we'll do 1-2. Actually, we'll do 2-3. Okay, wait. Okay, now we're off. Shit. Everything got to 1-2. I was supposed to defend, and I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit, but I can fix this. So we're gonna do 2-2. Actually, we're just gonna defend. We'll do 2. Yeah, I was right to defend because she would have ice blasted us. Alright, we made up for it. Oh, I need to stop splitting. So if she rolled high on the AP, she's usually supposed to go after the 1-2 on Surge. Because she didn't, I actually have a separate strat for when she actually high rolls her base AP. But I, like, being rusty, like, I didn't have it right offhand, so I was like, okay, wait, is it a 2 that I need to do here? And by the time I read it, I'm like, okay, wait, we're off sync a little bit here. So what we're trying to avoid there is after she hits her HP Q to do String Phone, then she will do Ice Blast whenever she gets another turn, whenever she's in crit HP. So I didn't want to hit her with Surge there or anybody, because I figured, and I was right, that if I hit her with Surge, she's going to take her turn right after that and start Ice Blasting people. So instead I defended past my turn, and that way on the next turn, at the start of my turn, I pushed her into crit HP so that I could kill her on the same turn. Yo, what's up, Pat? So basically, made a mistake from being rusty, but then the experience of how to fix it kind of popped in. You totally understood all of that? Sick, let's go. 4 guards, that kind of sucks. So we're going to do 2-2. Which one was that? Okay. Okay, they both went, so actually what we're going to do now, we're going to do 2-3. That's okay, I think. Yeah, so that's fine. We'll just do 2-2. Defend. 2-2. defend. I was trying to go before he went. Okay, so then we'll just do dash and slash and then tap with kid. Yo, Carfox! Or is it yeah, it's Carfox. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, hell yeah, Sammy got one. Wait, was it 5? Or I'm trying to see it because I don't have the things popping up. Thank you. I appreciate that. 4 guards is kind of slow. Does give us our money. I didn't pick up the sword, so it kind of helps the money and everything like that. That's okay. And close. Cool. All right, I'm gonna try to calculate this again. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have kid in front. Is that right? No, that's not right. I'm second guessing myself. Yeah. No, it's not kid in front. Why do I think it's kid in front? That's where a little bit of the rustiness coming. I'm second guessing myself. Oh, I think it's because kid walks to the front. But yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you. When you're at low strength, usually there's like a backup like turn yellow strat you can do to get a little bit of extra damage where it pushes off a black off the field at the end. And turns kid yellow, which also boosts both kid and Surge's damage. Usually it's a backup to do at low HP. I'm wondering if there's a point where you're at such high HP that you can also overroll it to like where you can skip an extra turn. Like if it ever becomes worth, there's like a middle ground where it's definitely not worth, but. All right, so count these, 3-3, cool, okay. Pretty good. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's fine. That's less fine. Okay. Now I need a crit maybe? We'll see. 2, 2, 3. Kid's hitting everything. That's good. Alright. Okay, so we missed. That makes it awkward. Okay, so we're gonna do this then. We're gonna do 2, 2, 2. I'm gonna throw a 1, pause, 3, 3. Need to make sure this doesn't crit. Okay, it didn't. And then we'll go. Okay. Don't kill Surge here. If you do, it's not the end of the world, but. So we'll do 1, 1, 2, 2. Oops. Pilfer. Wait, 1, 1, 2, 2. I was supposed to do 1, 1. That's fine. We're just gonna do 3, 3 here. Alright, we missed again. That's not great. Alright, now it's not a great fight. We'll just do dash and slash. Dash and slash will probably kill. If it doesn't, then we just tap with kid. We're strong. Yeah. I'm gonna only keep the split here on the first split as like the first hour, so I can kind of keep an idea of like where we were at. 17 is really strong. So 36, 24, 20, 56, so 55, 27. 55, 27. It's actually pretty good for like a run back. I mean, it's good in general. Like, I would not be super happy about it, but that's like if I was a Greg Granual record still right now, that's especially at 17 strength, I would keep it alive for sure. Yo, what's up, Daxon? Yeah. So for anybody wondering, the Trinitron that I'm using right now, I actually got from Daxon, Daxoff. I'm running on it right now. This is really loud, so 1 second. I don't think that I'm running the full run. We'll see how I feel, like as we get further into the run, for sure. But I haven't been streaming in like the last, I think Unclouded said the last stream that I did, even then, was kind of sparse, but it was like 6 months ago. Been doing other things, so I was like, all right, because I keep avoiding it, keep kind of procrastinating starting back up. I'm gonna tell myself I'm only gonna do like a Lynx 2 run, which is like another hour and a half. We'll see. I'm not making any guarantees outside of that. That way I didn't feel like pressure and not wanting to hit the go live button. Oh yeah, Galena is coming up for anybody who wants to get their guesses in. 13-9 is disgusting. 16-12 is, that's pretty good. $15-11, that's fine. $11-13 is disgusting. Well, that's a good Lena. 16-15, 16. How are you capturing? So I have my Trinitron is running into a power splitter. Sorry, so my PS2 is running into a power splitter. The power splitter splits go into the CRT. Then it goes into my RetroTink, which is my upscaler. And that RetroTink upscales and then runs into an Elgato HD60. And then the Elgato HD60 via HDMI runs into my PC. It's to get good quality and everything like that, but it was a little bit of an investment in a setup. Oh wait, the sound effect worked. Let's go. The audio that I'm listening to right now is actually coming from monitoring in OBS. It's like monitoring the sound there. Also, he did say the thing. But sometimes I take my headphones off and listen to the CRT. Alright, so switches from Kid, remove elements from Pierre. Let me see if I can just remember this through muscle memory. I did remember it, except that I tried to hit left on the remove all from elements, because on the PC version of the game, for some reason, it's no and then hitting left to go to yes. On the PlayStation version, it's no at the bottom, you hit up to go to yes. So I hit left initially. When I haven't ran the game in a while, I always misremember like which one is which. But I love the setup I have now for like running the game and or like playing older games anyways, and especially streaming them to OBS, or sorry, to just streaming them in general, because like I think it looks really crisp on stream and it looks really good in person as well. You got the exact, hell yeah, yeah. I did like a lot of looking into it, trying to figure out like what the best way to go about it would be. And the RetroTink is like really, I watched a lot of videos on trying to get the RetroTink like set up the way I wanted it to. And there's still things I need to learn about it. Yeah, I have my Scarlett over here that I plug my headphones and my mic into as well. That's what I was saying in the Discord earlier about like why, because I moved to San Antonio, and I was like, I did pack them all together because I tried to make it as much of less of a hassle as possible. But like, it's like the thing that I was dreading the most was like taking all this apart and putting it all back together. And so I kept putting it off. Yeah, thank you. But I knew, because like, so it's like a setup, right? It's like my PS2, the Trinitron that you've seen, or that you had, the RetroTink, the power splitter, the Elgato HD60, the HDMI cables, the composite cables and everything like that. And then my controller is also being split. That's how you see it on stream right here. The controls it's also being read from, it's like this is not like plugged into my PC specifically. It's plugged into a RetroSpy, which then splits from the PS2 so that it goes to the PS2 and then also goes into my PC. So that's how it's reading those inputs. So it's like, it's a bit of a setup. But I am like at a point where I'm like, I have, like, it's been like things that I have done over time. It isn't like I just, like I've streamed for years and years and years and years, and over time got like a better mic. Like this is kind of like the quote unquote, like there are better mics, but this is kind of like the in-game mic that I was like, I don't really need anything better or want anything better. The Trinitron was kind of like the in-game CRT that I was looking for. It looks really, really good. The Retro Tank was like the in-game for that as well. The camera that I have as well, like there's not really anything that I particularly want anymore for improving my setup that I can think of right offhand. Yeah, you know, Ace, yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I really like, the way that it feels on both sides. No, like that's, if I'm not mistaken, Fishing Mule, like non-powered splitters will cause lag, but powered splitters are to avoid that. I don't fully take my word on that. Mine doesn't, right? Like I know that like mine, like it's a big deal for me. It's like to not have the audio lag. So I can tell you that mine doesn't, because like I need it to not for speedrunning. But I believe when I was looking into it that like a non-powered splitter would. So GDQ? Oh, I haven't even looked at the list yet. Also, one second, guys. There's a lot of mashing there, so I could kind of talk. And we have some more coming up, but if you weren't here when I was talking about it earlier, I have not been running for like literally 6 months. Like that's the last time I picked up the game. So right now I'm kind of banking on experience from all the time I put into it beforehand. But I do have to pay attention to not fuck up the small things. Okay. I have a good analog powered splitter for composite, but I'm shopping. Yeah, I mean, it depends on like what you're using it for too. But like, I think that for things like this, I ran with composite for a long time. Like, especially for Chrono Cross. I don't know if there's other games. There's not like a whole bunch of them that like do this, but with Chrono Cross, a lot of things that a lot of streamers and runners run into as an issue is that Chrono Cross switches resolution between like here and then when you open up the menu. So a lot of capture cards would have the issue where they would go like black for a minute and then pop back up whenever every time you do that, which is a problem, right? Especially for like when you're trying to display it. But the GV USB 2 was kind of the gold standard for like easily getting something that works. So yes, the RetroTink does solve that, but like for a cheap thing, the GV USB 2 is a really good composite and S-video capture device. And it was, whenever I bought mine, it was $20. And that's like where I got recommended from other runners of this game. And I used that for years with composite and was happy with it. It wasn't, I just like slowly over time was like, yeah, I would like to have a composite or, you know, even S-video, but now it's composite, or sorry, not composite, component with the RetroTink. And yes, the RetroTink does solve that. It has a specific setting for it. I forget what it's called, but I think it's, what is it called? I have it set on. Also, we have some menus coming up, so I kind of do need to look at these because I am not kidding. Like, these are whatever menus, like these menus kind of are starting to get a little bit more long. And where the time loss will really start to show from being rusty. 41 tablets of medicine. Am I gonna buy the ointment? No. 41 tablet 11 medicine, 2 cure plus. Ball beam bush special. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Okay. And then disassemble the accessories. Yeah, disassemble the accessories. So silver earring, knee pad, silver pendant. Sell weapons, iron dagger, bone axe. Oh, we don't have the bone axe actually. Ooh. I forgot because we got the power glove, we don't get the... No, that's not true. Right? Well, yes, it is true. So I only have one. Am I dumb? Is that right? I should have actually made pick of the bronze sword. We'll see. We'll see what ghost guys we get. I might have to sell some stuff if we get a first key and a bad... good formation for time, but bad for money. We'll see. And then 2 turn blue, 1 turn red, 2 turn white, 1 turn black. Strengthen. Weak-minded, genius, eagle eye. I didn't check if we got eagle eye drops from the bulbs. That would have helped our money too. That was something in terms of rust I didn't even think about till just now. They are the rare drop, but they do help with money. I just didn't even think to check for it. Okay. And then... So it's Glenn in front. Revive, turn blue, strengthen, R1, eagle eye, turn red, turn white. Sort by innate, aqua beam, aqua ball, cure plus, ice blast, and bush basher. He gets the steel sword. He's gonna get the ivory mill. And then, depending on what her HP is, I might not do any of Surge's stuff because he doesn't have the helmet on. Then she will get the ladle, the bronze, or no, wait, let me think. Yo, Corp, did your run finish? Also, ignore the timer, it's completely messed up. If you want to know what the time is right now, just add 19 minutes and 3 seconds to the timer. But I'm not actually too worried about it at the moment because this is just kind of a very... Oh, shit. Oops. Okay. I tried to scroll down in my notes. Sorry, let me scroll up in my notes. Alright, let me see. If we're going to message you. I think that was right. Yo, GG. Yo, what's up, Crumps? I hope the... oh, the run is sub 6. Let's go, let's go. I am trying to not make too many mistakes as I de-rust here. That was the first kind of big one that I've made. And it was because I was like... One second, actually. Just simple accessories. Sell weapons. I think I only have one weapon to sell, the iron dagger. Oop. Here's the sword. I almost maybe shouldn't do the ladle there because of money. Okay. I have not ran console at all. Or sorry, of the remaster. I have no. The thing about console though that would be better than the remaster PC version is the reason I haven't ran the PC remaster anymore outside of like wherever it landed at now is that like because we don't have a loader mover, it's just very like so. Like, not even better or worse hardware, just, like, individual hardware, like, dependent, like, how things are reacting to each other as to whether or not you're losing times to loads and stuff like that. So I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. So at least on, like, Switch 2 and stuff like that, it should be consistent. And more competitive, I think. Alright, let me see... Yeah, that's true, yeah. Like, I got a pretty good time. I think it was world record at one point, if I'm not mistaken, or a couple of points, in the remaster. But then as like I started watching like the other people like who were running near that time near me, I was looking at their time loads, like from individual loads versus mine. I was like, oh my god, like I was losing time in loads that I did not even expect that were. I didn't know that they could be load dependent. Like the time that like the enemies shake before the battle actually starts. And I was like, when I saw that, I was like, okay, I don't care to grind for minutes now whenever that's like the case. Audio lag personally between CRT and no. That's a big thing for me is that like I have like the way I have this set up is that like I need it to not have any audio lag. I did have a little bit of audio lag whenever I was using my Bluetooth headphones because just from the nature of Bluetooth. But other than that, no. Yo, what's up, Cup? Let me see if I can not mess this up. Alright, 16, nice. That's good. Left down, left X, down X. Okay. 13. Pretty good stats and everything overall. Besides like some misses as being in like third try guard skip, that's like kind of been the only bad luck so far. The rest of the small time losses have been just some battle stuff, and then also actually I should actually not put Surge in front until later. Okay, wait. No, it's fine actually. Let's see if I can remember all of this. What? Ate my input? Just do, oops, this, and this. I know I'm not moving the armor over, it's just not worth right now because I never took the helmet off. We'll see if I regret that if Lena dies, but I didn't want to do it. Honestly, I'm not... I say it now, we'll see how it goes forward. Definitely slower than, like, my PB, obviously, but in terms of the menus from not looking at them literally in, like, 6 months, has been not too bad so far. I was looking at the camera just now, and I forgot how dumb it looks, like with me mashing L3 and X to do, because I'm just over here, like, it looks like I'm just shaking. I mean, I'm used to it. It doesn't actually bother me. It doesn't, like, cause any strain or pain or anything like that. But it is funny to think of L3 as a mashing button. Camera, no shame, yeah. The really annoying... So the only actually really annoying thing about L3, besides just getting used to the fact of mashing L3, is that I think that it is one of the only reasons, or one of the bigger culprits as to why... Like, when I find PS2 controllers that I like for running, that, like, over time, they kind of get a little bit, like, the joysticks get more loose. And I think it's just, like, when you're mashing this much text constantly with L3, it kind of... It progresses text as well. Like, X does, and so does L3. You have, like, 3 buttons that progress text. R1, X, and L3. And R1 and X like sometimes can make it feel like it's overlapping, where you get it feels like the game registers as a hold rather than a alternation, right? So like most top runners use L3 and X. Like here, I just mash L3, it'll progress the text. This is just L3, no other button. You can see it shaking on the controller. This one. Oh, never. There's no more text right now, but... Alright, let me see if I can not mess this up. Ah, not Lena? Wait, Lena has such good HP though. Okay. Insane HP. Maybe the most HP I've ever seen her have here. Okay, so that's... So 17 after this. So we can do... 2, 2, 3... This will be 15. Okay. So then this will be 17. And then we'll do 2, 2, because that should kill, yeah. I think strengthens on the top. I'm gonna trust my instinct. Oh, and say that it is. I can't remember, but I think it is. Yeah. Yo, what's up, RJ? Turn red should also be on the top. Just kidding. I'm glad I cut myself. Eagle eye at the top. And we swing. Pull 114, 112. So then we'll just do 2, 2, 3. It's okay if one of these miss. Neither did, so he's gonna do strength and we're just gonna immediately X-strike. Maybe bonk with Lena, we'll see. Oh, that's it. Good fight. Yeah, how you doing, RJ? How you doing? How have you been doing? Surge is a monster. What the hell? Where are these stats whenever I, like, am not fucking garbage at the game right now? Well, I mean, right now, I don't think I've been playing that bad. But I know that it's gonna, like, I'm gonna fall off, like, as we get later into the game, and it's not menus I've done millions of times. Hell yeah. We love a vibing summer. Although it is too hot of a vibe right now in Texas. Alright. If you guys want to get your guesses as to which key we're about to get, you can do it with exclamation key. If I'm not lying. Exclamation, yes. Not exclamation yes, it's exclamation key. Or you can guess yourself, it can be first key, second key, or third key. For every key that is not the regular first key, or not the regular key. What am I fucking saying? That is not the first key. We have to do an extra fight, which can take like, you know, about 40 seconds to a minute. So first key is great. Just means you have a little bit less money you have to maybe potentially deal with. Second key is average. Third key is the worst, but it is okay. Especially right now on a D-Rust. Yeah, what's up, Echo? No zero roll. What the hell? I wonder if I need to go back. I'm gonna see if I hit up and right at the same time. 18, 14 is crazy. Yeah, man, long time no talk. Definitely not my fault for not streaming for 6 months. Alright, I gotta pay attention here real quick. likely gonna fuck up Ghost Skip. Ghost Dance, sorry. Ah, fuck that up. Very not clean. But it worked. Not clean at all. I missed the talking to him again on the second thing. Yo, I'm Bardo. Thank you for the curse. Alright, we would like 2 of the ghouls here, which we did get. We got a 0 roll on the left one. Oh shit. Alright, the other one went anyways. Okay, then what should I do here? I think I'm gonna do... We're gonna do 2, 2, 3. We're gonna do 2. Yeah. And I'm not gonna do extra, like I'm just gonna do 2, 2. That is true, Ace. Alright, so not first key. I'm actually glad it's not first key. Because there's like, it's kind of like bittersweet or a slap in the face whenever you just get really, like when you start getting good luck on your runs that you're not, that you're rusty in. Which one is that? Is that that's the right one? That one went too. That sucks. So we're gonna do 1, 2. Is that really not enough? Go. Oh shit! I thought it was doing the slow death animation. Terrible fight. I thought I had already input the other 2, and so because the other swing didn't go through, I was like, okay, he's dying just like off the side of the screen. But he just wasn't. Not a great fight. Okay, third key. Third try guard skip, third key. I'm glad. Less pressure about this being a good run with me being very rusty. What's that? And money's solved, so that's fine. That sucks. No. Okay. That is the left one. Okay. Don't miss. Oh, I fucking maybe went too wide there. Okay, we're good. Love that. Good escape. Bum bum bum. So we're like so like 1:27, 23. Yeah, so we're like gonna be like 3 minutes behind world record here, which is not too bad honestly with a third key. And third try guard's good. So, okay, I should be able to do the slightly faster version of this fight. Did I skip the 2? I'm gonna try it. I'm curious. With our high stats, 1, 2, I'm gonna skip the 2 from Surge. And if I don't, I'm pretty sure it's close enough that a bonk from Lena will kill. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I can skip the 2. Oh, I don't know why I split there. I need to stop splitting because the time is already messed up. The only splits I'm doing are the first hour and second hour, just so I can have an idea of what the difference between it was. With adding 19 minutes and 3 seconds to it. It's so scuffed. Oh, I need to actually look at the menu here. This one is weird. Remove, shrink, and lock. So diminish, magnify. Heal. Remove, strengthen, aqua beam, revive. Magnify panacea. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That is my first mistake. Or my first big. Well, no, because they had the 1. Whenever the movement one. Okay. Remove, strengthen, aqua beam over revive, magnify panacea, strengthen, or eagle eye, diminish, revive, medicine, eagle eye, turn blue genius, aqua ball, push basher on 4, remove everything from surge, gauntlet, power gloves, and then honor on her. Please stop eating my input. Thank you. Magnify. Strengthen. Diminish. Revive. Medicine. Eagle eye. Blue. Genius. Aqua ball. Push pressure on 4. Well, fuck it. That honor is actually supposed to go on Lena, but for now, I'm okay with this. Because Lena, yeah. It's like a small thing that technically could come to bite me in the ass, but like, it's more of a, it's like I might not lose time from that mistake, but if I go back and fix it in the menu, then I'm guaranteeing that I'm losing some time. So not worth correcting. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. The W's are coming. W. 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 Yo, what's up, dog? Okay. Oh, good swing. Alright. We have good enough strength that I shouldn't have to run across the screen. I can attack Pepper here with Surge. Nice. Good damage. Okay, they both went. I'm gonna risk the 2-2 here instead of the 1-1-2. Bush Basher. Good fight, really good fight. Yo, what's up, Cord? Yeah, ignore the splits right now. They got fucked up, but because it's a D-Rust, I was like, whatever. Regular drops. I keep splitting. So the first split is technically where the first hour happened, except add 19 minutes and 3 seconds to it. Or basically just add 19 minutes and 3 seconds to where the timer's at right now. We're going to look back at it. And I say we as if I was a part of it, but I'm going to take credit for it as the streamer. Iron, best iron now. Shit. Fuck that up. Iron Fist. Yeah. Oopsies. Not a good menu. I mean, it's not that much of a difference because it's like a small menu, but it was realistically one of the ones that I messed up the most. Because also, Glenn is not fully healed. You might think that I didn't notice that if you were in someone who's watched a bunch of the runs and you might be like, oh, he didn't notice, but I did notice. I've just said, eh. Oh, he did get healed all the way. No, it was Surge who didn't. I knew somebody didn't. It's kind of shitty, but I can make it work. Bad target. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fast. I could do a 3-1 here. I'm gonna risk an AP because Surge missed. Yeah. Worth. Couldn't do Surge's Aqua Ball, so I wanted to do more damage, so I decided to risk an AP. Right, because wait, Surge, I did a defend, then I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I didn't risk an AP. Why is Glenn not at 3-1? Did not be 3-2? Or am I missing something? Alright. It's Boston. At least AP not terrible so far. No one go, or if Marcy only go. Okay, that's okay. That's less okay. That is terrible. Now it's going to be a very bad fight. Glenn's 1-2 is actually the secret, like, sauce to this fight on whether or not it's good or bad. That is such shit. Okay. We don't want Marcy to have any more turns, so we're just going to get rid of Marcy. We're going to see Geronimo no matter what now. Right, so I can do 2-2-2. Fine. Because what? So okay, let me think. 2. It's 4. Okay, I'm gonna defend with Surge here. If we don't get Geronimo right here, I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to skip Geronimo with our high strength. Good. Okay. And we'll just do 3-3 because to reset AP, get some damage out of it. And then we're going to do this. We're going to do turn blue. That's 1. We have 8 to work with. Then we'll do 1, 2. That's 4. I'm going to have to risk an AP on this turn too. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. Ice Blast. And then we'll do a 3-3 here if he doesn't go. Maybe it'll work. Yo, what's the problem? Also, what's up, Carl? How you doing, homie? You know what? I kind of am happy. I think that's the difference, like, when I'm rusty with this game versus other games. Is a lot of like FF9, for example, it's like a lot of it's still in the less of it being learned and intuitive and still in the memorization type thing that is like why I can put that together. Whereas Chrono Cross is kind of like at an intuitive level now. So it's like even whenever I mess something up or something goes off script, I kind of can just like, it's like, it's okay to be rusty to a point because I can like think through it, I guess, rather than try to remember. I say right before we go into the part where I'm going to start messing up everything. Alright, Glenn, no missies. That is very... I should have actually stopped and did a 2-2. Okay. So then we're going to do 1-1. Alright, now we're in a weird scenario. 1 again. 1-1. Magnify. So like that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Don't go here. The staminas are gonna be. They're gonna ice blast. Oh, this is weird now, actually. Okay, that's okay. Because now I can defend and get my stamina back. That's okay. I wasn't gonna be able to kill in that turn anyways with the amount of stamina we had. The frozen actually just helped fix that. Nice. Once again, made it work. What is this menu? Surge in front. Sword by Navy. Minister. Cure Frog Prince. Gold earring on Surge. We didn't have the gold, or we didn't have the other magic ring. I actually maybe could have made that. Oh fuck. Do I remember how to do this puzzle? It's been a minute. Surge in front first. Then hit select, then hit the pad. Yeah, okay. I always forget this exists whenever I'm on my like long D-Rust. I mean, sorry, my long hiatus. Yeah, so lean in, lean in front. Let me just go ahead and do this so I don't forget. I don't know that we'll go to Miguel, KG, but we will see. Yo, sick, man. What's up, dude? How you been doing, homie? Welcome in. Sorry, I am having to pay attention a little bit more than normal just because I have not touched this game in like, or any game on stream for like 6 months. So, speaking of which. Okay, that's like the... I said the other ones were kind of a mistake, but that was like the first big one. And I got 0. I know that they can turn around. So it's not even like a, oh, I got screwed. It's like a, I know better than that. I should not have risked it. Let me see if I can get around this guy. Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, but welcome in, everybody. That is okay. That is okay. It would be sick to maybe still get a... I don't know if it's possible, because I like the timing thing is a little bit messed up. It's kind of hard to do the math off the top of my head. But I would love... If I somehow still got a sub 210 on this D-Rust with third key and third try guard skip, that'd be sick. I don't know if it's possible, because I'm trying to think of the timing. Because like PB, or like world record was a 208. Which is not like... I've had better Lynx 2s, but... Like, whenever I was grinding, during the big grind, like world record grind session, I think I said that like 210 was like kind of the limit of what I wanted to take. So if I can still, on a D-Rust, get that, then it'd be... Because like the weird thing is like stats are good. misses have not been too great in a lot of places. And like, if you call guard skip RNG, then guard skip wasn't great. Same thing with key, but it's kind of been a mixed bag. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be too much. We'll see. Nice. Glenn, what is your fucking problem, dude? One, 2, 3 plus 4, 7. No! Who has the other one? Do we have another one with it on? I think. That's okay. It ate my input, but now I'm just trying to mitigate. We'll do 1. I'm using the fact that Glenn is frozen as like an advantage. We'll get a refresh here and he'll take his turn. Turn blue, or yeah, cure all is fine. So then I'm gonna hit left here. Defend. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4. Come on, man. Slow. Could have been worse, but turning in blue was not good. In fact, it was very bad. It ate the input I was mashing towards to go to Genius Lena, and instead it turned blue him, so I had to think about how to fix it. There was a missed input. It did eat the input, indeed. Honestly, I'm not even kidding, it sounds like cope, but like, I am kind of happy I like these kind of things on a D-Rust, because it kind of makes you have to, like, use the muscle, or like the part of the brain, like, or the skill in the game that is like, hey, it's not a perfect run, this bad thing happened on your really good run, how do you fix it? So like, thinking about like those kind of things are kind of nice in a D-Rust. So that when they pop up in like a full run, you're like, oh, okay. We'll go for it. Yeah, what's up, Dylan? Thank you for the bus. Nice. Clean, clean, clean. Oh, I will enable that in 1 second. There you go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I think we'll do the backup. Well, actually, I don't know if I can with that bad of an AP. Whoops. Yeah. I think with that AP start, I have to just risk not healing Lena. So we just need to not roll Lena again, which is the 1 out of 3. Especially with missing that much. Alright, if he hits Lena, then it's just whatever. Like, you can't... It just happens. It's a 1 out of 9. Okay, hold on. I think it's hit left once here to go to Glenn. Yep. Magnify. Should be elements, right 1, up 1, to up 2, I think, to go to Aquabeam. Up 3. I guess down 2 is actually better there. Oh, she doesn't have... I actually should have Aqua Balled. Because I forgot she doesn't have the honor on. We're probably going to get hit by another move here. It's going to be barely. It's barely not going to kill him for sure. Was the right call if she had the honor on? We'll see. Maybe? Maybe. No, I still did. Okay. The turn blue is still the right call. 925 was a pretty high roll. I'm not sure what Surge's strength is. I stopped tracking it when it doesn't matter, and right now his strength is like the least important stat. Glenn's strength was the more important stat during the Mount Pyre. Shit. And right now Lena's magic is the most important stat. So there's a lot to kind of keep track of, like in terms of stats. So it's like I just stopped tracking Surge's strength until I need to see it. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's east, right? South, I mean. East, for some reason, I knew it was down 2, but for some reason in my brain I was like, that was east. Sometimes it's a small, like when I'd come back for a while, I'm like, I don't, some of the, like the puzzle in the other room, I was like, wait. Oh, east is... I'm thinking of the compass minigame on the ship. But I knew it was down 2. So she's essentially like at 16 magic. Which means if we get the good AP roll, we can technically... do Kissy Wissy Skippy. But we need the AP roll and for Lena to not miss. Out of my hands. I don't think the world record got Kissy Wissy Skip. Because I think I had this... No, I don't know if I can't remember if I had the stats for it. I don't think we had good stats here in this section in world record. It was either that or we did and we got low AP rolled. Effectively the same outcome. Yeah, not gonna get it because low AP roll. It's fine. Okay, missed. So we can go into the normal. Should be down 2, right? Up 2. It's funny that I said down 2, but then immediately as I opened the menu, it's like muscle memory was like, no, that's not right. He takes forever to die. Wait. Oh, it gotta be 2. So 51. Okay. So what, 148.57 would be the 210 mark? Alright. Really kind of the hardest single dodge in the game coming up right now. But I will go for it. Well, I mean, you always kind of go for it. I mean, some people just kind of go for the spawn, or hope that they get the good spawn, and then if they don't get it, they just don't. They don't try to do the setup for the skip. But I think it's worth trying to set up and go for it. Oh, okay, it's not these guys on the stairway here. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Whenever I'm like doing like actually grinding for like a really good time, that is like the one encounter that I'm like, if I get that encounter in a run, I'm like, I don't like it because it loses time, but I'm never like too mad about it. Like, I'm less mad about that one. Like, fish skip, or fish dance is, like, more punishing. But I'm like, that's kind of like a prerequisite. You just can't kill fish dance. But like in terms of like single encounters, like that's kind of the one that I'm like, okay, whatever, it happens. Wow. Okay, we'll do this then. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ice splash of the 10. No 0 roll, please. That's okay. Two, 3. 4. Trying to think here because we can't miss at all because of that now. Or we have to get lucky if we miss. Alright, we're good. We won't kill here. But we're fine. I just have to throw a 3 here with Surge. I'm not gonna kill. I can't skip Gravitone. Oh, shit. I like just need to... Yeah, we missed anyways. What is better here? Getting Surge to Luminaire or getting Lena to Aqua Ball? Getting Lena to Aqua Ball is probably better. So we'll just do 2, 2, 1. Go over, damn. 2. Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's close. I was like, what the hell? How are you not dead? So definitely not sub 210 anymore for Lynx 2. Mistakes for sure, and then a couple of weird misses for sure as well. Won't say that the fights have been easy. Okay. Oh, this is a weird... We can make that. Okay. So it's looking like it's probably going to be like a 213 or something, I think. Yeah, probably. I think Glenn has really good strength. So if we get a good AP roll, we can do the what's it called skip, but G-force. All right. Alright, if he doesn't go here, we should get G4 skip. I think we have the strength for it. Yeah, well, we definitely get it now. Good fight. I mean, it's good for a D-Rust, but it's not like a crazy... I'm like gonna be like 5 minutes behind my world record pace, I think. Because right now... Because remember, we have to add 19 minutes to what we're at right now. So we're at like a 209... Oh, actually, it's not. We'll be like a 211 or something. That's actually not that bad, especially for a good D-Rust. We'll see how this fight goes. Wow, good AP. That's fine. Wasn't great to hit, but that's okay. Should be a little right up to. Up one. So what is 152.07 plus 19 minutes and 3 seconds? 152 plus 20 minutes would be 212. So it's a 211.10. Not that bad. I mean, it's behind what I would go for, like what I'd like whenever I'm going for world record pace. But truthfully, a 211.10 after not touching the game for 6 months is not that bad at all. And we have good stats. No, yeah. I'm strictly comparing to non-rusty me rather than like a judge, like a comparison versus like any other runners mainly. Like 211 and things way past 211, like 215 and stuff like that, are still like really good runs for a lot of runners. But it's just like after you get down to like low 630s or like mid 630s, the window of like what's good and bad kind of shifts along with it. Honestly, though, the thing that I think makes this like really kind of good, and even in terms of the mistakes I've made, is that this would be a sub 210 with everything that's gone on, including the rust. If we didn't even, if like we would have got either second try guard skip and second try key, or like same guard skip attempt we had, but like first key. Like there's a lot of ways this could have like all like just even with controller in like my hands right now being rusty, that this could have been sub 210. Because like third key loses time for sure. Also, I said I was going to stop after lynx too, so I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. So for now, I'm gnashing just because it's... I think we only got attack. Yeah, I still need to do a 3-3 here just to so I don't have to defend. Okay. Now kill me. 3s. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 1. Come on, man. Glenn, kill me. Thank you. I'm trying to see in the camera. Can you guys see Rocket? Is she in frame? I think so. I can see her barely, but I can't tell if with it flipped if that's her head or not. But she's curled up right now. Well, I haven't decided how far I'm going yet, but I do hope that you guys are enjoying the stream. I have not been doing them, obviously, and I've missed running. Definitely want to try to make more time. I think with something like FF9, CSRs will be easier to fit in the schedule, but like non-CSR, which I would like to do, is harder. But I think even then I was only trying to do those like once every week anyways, even whenever I had full time, because they're really long. So I might have to try to do something like that as well, but it's like because I have to like go to my girlfriend and be like, hey, you won't see me for 10 hours. I appreciate that, Ace. The big thing that we had to figure out is, so which makes sense, especially if you're not like someone who streams or anything like that, but she's kind of like uncomfortable being on camera or being streamed or whatever, and her sewing stuff is over here to the left of the room. Like it's kind of like, so we have like our bedroom, and then this is like where I work, like, and stream office space, but we wanted to give her a space to do like her sewing and stuff like that, so she's like a big table here, and for the most part it's like it's like quiet. But she's like, yeah, whenever I actually have to do the actual sewing part, which is a little bit loud, it's like not that long. I can tell you so you can mute. And I was like, yeah, we'll make that work. But, like for the 10-hour stream and stuff like that, like I'm trying to get her more comfortable with like being on camera or whatever, so that she doesn't feel like she has to stay out of the room or whatever. Especially since the camera, the way it's like faced, is like that's the door behind me. So. Oh yeah, no problem, fishing. Did I miss any questions? Well, I know you're leaving, but if you come back or if you're popping back in and I missed one of your questions because I was busy, feel free to ask again. But if not, I hope I answered everything, and I hope the baby feeding goes smooth and well. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah, Ace, that's what I told her. I was like, everybody in here, and maybe, I don't know if it's just, like, it's not, like, I know I've seen other, like, RPG speedrunner chats that are not as, what's the word, chill? But for the most part, I feel like most, like, RPG speedrunning chats I've been in or seen, they're pretty chill. And I think it kind of just comes with the nature, because, like, who wants to sit here for 6 hours with a streamer where they're being a dick, you know, like, where the streamer and or the chat is being a dickhead? It's like a lot of people just want to come in and listen to, like, music like this in chat, you know? Now, given I'm not immune to raging, but I think that kind of also comes with the territory of, like, chasing a world record in a long-ass game like this that can be very mean. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Aerith, let's go. Was that a like you're thinking, or a like a That is true. But I feel like most people in here are pretty chill, mainly because also, like, I don't feel like I have to ban people or, like, time people out too often. But, like, whenever someone's coming in here being, or, like, fucking with the vibe, like, it doesn't take much for me, like, yeah, no, you can leave. I feel like when I first started streaming, or like even for like a couple years after, I was like really adverse to like, oh, I don't want to have like any chatter be mad at me or anything like that. But I guess like now I'm kind of been like, no, fuck you, like you can leave. I've been well, Cosmic, hope you have been well as well. Also, the 2 doors are coming up. They can be anywhere between 1 or 3, 1 through 3 on each one of them. Let me see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me one. 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 No! 2 is average. 2 is average. 2 is average. 2 is average. No! Alright, if we get 3-1, it's still average. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. No! Slightly below average. No! Actual worst RNG. Yo, what's up, Amar? Ah, her name is Ha. Who's fucking? What am I seeing? Someone's fucking. What is happening? I look away from chat for 1 second and you guys are doing what? You see what you did? RJ, you said become ungovernable and now Ace is... Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll blame Amart. Also, actually, let me look at this menu. I'm talking too much for there being a menu coming up and me not having played in a while. Take off the mail, gold earring, Dragoon Honor, Iron Mill, Gauntlet. Yeah, danger. It started off really good, and our stats have remained pretty good, honestly. But key RNG, guard skip was not very good. Fight RNG has been meh. Iron Mill, Gold Honor, or Gold Earring, Dragoon Honor. And then the Iron Mill, Gauntlet, and then Mithril Mill and Ivory Helm. I was also surprised to even be streaming anymore. I kind of just said, no, I got to do it. Well, one, I haven't been set up. Actually, I'll talk in 1 second. Try not to screw this menu up too bad. Go. Wait, that's not right. Still fucked it up. Ate my input and then I fumbled. The menus, even the bad menus, have not been as bad as I thought they would be without having looked at them. In a minute. Let's see if I can get tech skip and not soft lock. I was gonna explain that it's really hard to soft lock on it and it's like purely user error and really hard, but last time I said that, there's a clip where I said that and then immediately soft locked. And it looked like I threw for content. Ah, I did it early. Didn't soft lock, but I didn't get the tech skip. It saves like 4 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Berlanti. Thank you for the welcome back as well. I'll try to be on more often. The old person skip at the front, yeah. I was like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how many frames it takes to move a step in this game, but I was like 1 step early. It's honestly not even that tight of a window. It's just like when I haven't practiced it or I'm not doing runs often, I'm always like overthinking it because I'm like, oh, it's not that hard. But there's a gap where you want to not wait too long because then Lynx will cross in front of the guy and make it happen. Or if you do it too early like I did like right there, then Lynx won't be far enough whenever he switches to the front and it'll still happen. Nice. Let me go and let me throw my threes with Paul. Nice. These are extra. I mean, it sucks that she didn't hit, but they are extra. Because she didn't hit, I'm gonna do a little like the slower, like kind of a slower. 3. Like 70 extra damage. So I need the next 2 threes to hit with Harl. Or I could do 2-2. No, I'm actually gonna do 2, 2-2. Because now these 3 threes will kill. Assuming we don't miss. Oh, I only need 1 3. Could have skipped one of them. But I would have had to make that call. I wonder if I can shift it. I mean, note to self, or someone in Discord remind me, go look at this. I need to go look at that exact scenario. I think what I made was the right call without having foresight of knowing that she was going to hit all of her attacks. Because if she didn't, then I think I did need both threes. Like on the second turn. But maybe it's worth the while of a risk of, so you don't have to jump back with Lagoonate. But if you don't jump back with Lagoonate there, and she doesn't hit all of her... No, yeah, I shouldn't have jumped... Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have jumped back. That's right. Okay. But I also didn't know her strength, so... Oh, I need to look at this menu. Okay, I don't like where this guy is at. Okay, he's in a good spot there, I think. Yeah, okay. Woo. Where's the puppy? Alright. Nice. Alright, I need to look at this menu. So max capsules, 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout, ointment, brace, blackout, ointment, brace, blackout. 2 arrow blaster, 21 ice blast. 11 ointment, 11 brace, 11 blackout. Oh wait, what the fuck? Honestly, not that bad, except for some reason I was thinking that the ice blast was below the arrow blaster. Maybe I will go to... I don't know. Miguel? I don't think I'm doing a full run, but we'll see, I guess, maybe where we're at Miguel. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. I think I saw Harl at like pretty high strength, but I'm gonna try to catch. I think I should be able to catch a Lynx's strength here at Norris on the fade out. Wants to know the lore in this game? Alright, 1 second. Oh wow, we're at really good strength. What the hell? It's not something I can explain quickly. So it's kind of hard to do right now where I'm like having to focus. But basically, the premise is that Surge in the timeline that Chrono Trigger goes backward and forward in. Oh, wait 1 second, actually. So... yeah, okay. Yeah, Toma. Goes backward and forward in, gets fucked up because Surge is supposed to die in that timeline, but for reasons that like this game will get into as we get further into the game, Surge ends up living. And that causes the timelines to kind of split. And in one of those timelines, because it split, the Time Devourer / Lavos, that also takes a little bit of an explanation, is alive still. And so we're trying to prevent that. But the timeline split has caused issues, which is about to get into like with the Dead Sea and Chronopolis and things like that. But I'll try to touch on it a little bit more as we keep going. It's kind of hard to do both at the moment. It's already taken a lot of my brain power to not... I've made a couple of mistakes being rusty, but honestly, so far I feel like I've kept it together decently well. Yo, what's up, hey buddy? How you doing, man? Are we busting? I don't know if we're busting. I don't know. The main reason I don't know if we're busting is because I didn't check if it was going to work before I started stream. Because I haven't streamed in, like I said, in like 6 months. So since I've reset everything up, I have no idea if that button works. Bum, bum. Let me in the door, thank you. Yo, it's abrated. Also, there's like a lot of ways to accidentally mess up the order of this here, so I'm going to... Where's my mouse? I'm gonna try to focus here. I don't know if bustin' will work. I don't even know if the button to mute the CRT capture will work on my Stream Deck. Like I said, whenever everything replugs in, Windows sometimes rename, like, it'll be the same thing, like the same device, but it'll have its like a separate ID than what the one was pointing at beforehand. And you have to like repoint everything, so sometimes it doesn't work. So I will see. And it's like, yeah, it's hard because I can't really test it right now. I forgot about Loud Pipe, and Doral, were you not the reason I got rid of Loud Pipe? Did you get timed out? Or who did I time out for that? That's so funny, actually. Alright, so coming up here, we need to land on south to lose immediately as fast as possible, because you can't win. If Fargo lands on east, then we can just hold X to get a frame 1 press so it'll land on south for us. If not, then I'm going to pause buffer to try to get the cursor between north and east. East inclusive, north not included. So, because if it's straight north, then it'll land on east. But anywhere between right after north, all the way to east will land on south. But he could make it easy on me and just land on east. 1/3 of it, like a 33% chance. And then after this, I actually might not do the kitty cat song, guys, just because there is a big menu coming up, and I need to. I have not, like I said, I've not done it. All right, west is kind of a pain in the ass. We got it. Okay. 2 pauses. It's a big menu. Okay, I'll start looking at it now during. Cure plus, heal, block. Sort by healing on lynx. Cure plus, heal, blackout. Turn blue, strengthen. Turn white, weak-minded. Arrow blaster. Ice blast on 6, magnify on 4. Heal, revive. Wait, here it's. This first hit. Okay. So cure plus, heal, blackout, turn blue, strengthen, turn white, weak-minded, air buster, ice blast on 6, magnify on 4. RL is heal all, revive, turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black, panacea, diminish, meteorite, ice blast. Ice blast, air blast on 6, and then photon beam on 6. Okay. Cure plus, heal, blackout, turn blue, strengthen, turn white, weak-minded, air blaster, ice blast, turn blue, strengthen, turn white. Yeah. Weak-minded, air blaster, ice blast, 4. I'm on 6. Yeah, what's up, blue? Alright, so I am looking at the menu, so I can try to do this for you guys. But for anybody maybe who's new here, there is a tradition that has been around since before I started running the game even. I guess I kind of kept it going, and now people expect me to do it. But while we are kitty cats, I will sing the kitty cat song, and it is a very simple song. And I'm so glad no one else is in the house with me right now. Sephiroth, let's go. You like him with the long swords. Thanks, KG. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 Yo, what's up, Solo? We're not done, don't worry. There is at least one more verse. Meow, meow, I'm a kitty cat. 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 Meow. Meow. 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 I'm a kitty cat. Alright. We're not kitty cats anymore. I what's the word? Honored the agreement. Alright, now I gotta actually look at this fucking menu. More. Open the door. Vacuum tech. You're not the first person I've heard say that whenever they come in here. They're like, wait, I'm adding this. Especially whenever that gets sung during like live marathons. I think it was a runner named Fat Man who ran the game like several years before I started, like which was like in 2018 or 2017. So he was running like early. All right, so Cure Plus. So Cure Plus. Cure by healing. Cure Plus on level 1. Heal blackout on level 2. Yeah, so Cure Plus, heal blackout. Heal blackout. Turn blue, strengthen, turn white, weak-minded, air blast, ice blast, sick night on 4. Heal all, revive on level 2, turn blue, eagle eye, turn red, turn white, turn black. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah, I think Fat Man now, I haven't seen Fat Man on, or at least I haven't been paying attention, but I think Fat Man mainly does most of the things, stuff now. Shit. Do. Okay. That felt wrong. I hope that was right. Air Blaster, Ice Blast on 6. Magnify, where the hell is it? Turn blue, Eagle Eye, where the hell is? Turn red. Did you go to the top because I fucked up and put it on? Yeah. Turn white. Turn black. Panacea. Diminish. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Meteorite. Ice Blast. Terrible. I mean, it could be worse, but... God damn it. See, even with looking it up, I was like, I knew I was gonna mess that menu up. I mean, the main thing that messed me up is I started second guessing it after I looked at, did Lynx is level 1? Second. Turn blue, strengthen, turn white. Did I do? Oh shit. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? What just happened there? I'm confused. Did I not hit It's Nothing the first time in the retalk? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I gotta get back on track here. That menu is fucking me up. Fucked my rhythm up pretty hard. So one turn black lagoon. So I think turn black is at the bottom. Yeah. So we'll do 2. Need to go up twice there. Yo, thank you for the welcome back. Okay. That sucks. I wonder if it'll add a turn. We'll see. We weren't going to kill this turn anyways, so if we kill on the next turn, then we should be good. Alright, Harl, I need you to hit these. Now we should be good. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have said that, but now I think we should still be good. Yes, fine. Not a lovely section, but... I didn't see her magic. The fuck was that? But she definitely has a good amount of strength. Definitely lost time in that section versus PB. Menu was scuffed. And the fight was... whatever, it's okay. I just had a little bit of a hesitant start because I was like, wait, what do I normally do here? 19. 19. I could potentially skip the turn black. I'm assuming that Sprig's at 15 or higher, but I can catch Sprigs in a minute. Yeah, me too, Blue, actually. I can't remember if I've played the game so long, there's a lot of runners that I like. There's some things that like I did myself that I started doing, and there's some things that like a lot of things that I got from whenever I was learning, and still like Close to War was running, and I got some things I did from Cord and from Carbon and other top runners. So at this point, it's a mishmash in my head that I don't remember if I started doing it or who did whatever first, but there's other people that also do it as well. I think Cord might have been the one I saw do it first. Okay, so if you guys see me Panacea with Harl, I want you to know it doesn't really matter in terms of like actually mattering. One second. But I did put the Panacea on top where I normally put the Diminish. So if I'm mashing through and not paying attention, very easy for me to fuck up. I don't think I've ever seen their run all the way through. Whenever I was first learning, I watched some stuff on it. I don't remember if I've seen that part or not. But it is the one that I put on like the notes and stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, here guys, use this. Although at this point, there's more like, I should probably change. I mean, still, for the fundamentals, it's like basically the same, but there's probably more updated marathon runs that I could put in the notes to use as a resource. The thing is that like it needs, I gotta remember, but I feel like a lot of the people who do like live marathons now like are pretty good at explaining as well, and that's one of the things that makes the 2016 RPG Limit Break run good, is that it was well explained, so anybody who's wanting to learn can watch it. It's crazy to think that that's a 10-year-old run now. All right, so bad news, guys. I had it muted just now, the channel for it. It's on its own channel. I hit the bustin' button, and it did not. We did not bust. I'm looking at it now. It's not playing any music, so I don't think it's set up at the moment. Out of context, someone who's new here is like, y'all have a bustin' button. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we did our ritual for the RNG coming up in this section. So surely things will be fine. All right, heavy RNG section coming up. Formations, AP, drops, Rye, all of it. Isle of the Damned is definitely Isle of the Damned. So we'd like to get the most common formation, which is just 2 will-o-wisps, and not have them use Magma Burst, and if they do use Magma Burst, we don't want it to be on Harl. So if that does Berserk Sprig, it's not the worst thing, because Sprig will take a turn. Okay, it didn't. Pretty good. I mean, you would take that in a world record attempt. Like, you would like to get no attacks, but if you're gonna like getting a 2 formation is already good. All right, no Inferno. Is it down 2 right 1? Oh, no, just down 1 right 1. Down 2, like I said, like my muscle memory whenever I'm rusty, like always is like unsure between, what's it called, the remaster and this, where the remaster, since you start with the what's it called? Time shifter, it shifts everything up, like things by 1 spot. So some things are down instead of right. Nope, this is like the worst formation. I saw the deadhead whenever we spawned in. 1 runaway is fine. That sucks. That sucks. What the hell? Good formation, terrible luck. If this Berserk's Harl, we probably have to run. That's actually like the worst thing. Okay. Alright, no Inferno. I should be able to skip the turn black here because we have good magic. What are these starts, man? Probably gonna see a second attack. Yeah. Yeah, right before your war, you also. Oh yeah, yeah. But honestly, when it happens, it's like not that big of a deal to me, just because like these are kind of like the places that like just come with the territory of like losing runs, like Isle of the Dam, PRNG, Gaia's Naval, and then I was actually looking at it. Even in the world record, I saw that I had a bad fight on Fate. I think I lost like 40 seconds because I had a bad start. And then I think I did the backup, I think, or something happened. I can't remember, but I lost time on it. And I was like, oh, okay, it's over. Never mind, not getting a world record. And we gained some time. And then I was like, oh, wait. It's like we're like really, really close to not getting it. It's like I have to go for the fast lucky strat on Gravitor. I went for it, missed, and got like had it the what's it called, Omega Black happen on Surge, and I think I had to revive. So it was just like it was a clusterfuck. It was bad there as well. And then I happened to have a really clean Dragon God fight, and then I also had more time on the Time Devourer for some reason than I thought, so we barely got it. So there's definitely time in places. Not easy, but. But we are like a decent amount of time behind world record. We're like gonna be like 4 minutes or something. Good. That's 1. That's 4. I almost did it. The Panacea thing, I caught it last second. I'm gonna try to kill here. I went for AP risk. Make sure. Oh yeah, we're like 4.5 minutes behind world record. Which is what, I mean, that's actually good. 3 hours in, basically, on a 6-month E-Rust. I'll take that. sub 630 is out there with right RNG, but it's like, good luck. Like, I think, like I was saying, it's like maybe I always say I'm probably done after whatever. Like I said, I was done after world record, and then I was like, actually, I'll be done after like 633 or whatever, which is very feasible. 632 maybe, but I don't know. Each minute becomes so much harder. Like as you start getting like, oh shit, I think I can get around here. Yeah. Because like each minute that like you get towards like 630, it's like not only do you need the things to go right that you had in the run, whatever, the run you had before, but you need those things to go right and like more, like obviously like the other things that were not great or average or whatever. I don't know. Just, it's a lot for 6 hours. I can make this right? Okay. Woo! That was a risk. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, the thing is that like with the 632, I don't know why I did that room with D-pad. With like the 632, 6 whatever, like was on the table. There was that one run I think that Ryu was talking about. I had like a streak of runs that died at Gaia's Navel, where I had a run that like was not only a like world record pace, but it was on a pace that was like 2 minutes faster than what the world record, like what I have now. And it was like not just bad, not just kind of bad. It was like the worst Gaia's Navel I've ever had. That not only did it like take away those 2 minutes I would have had anyways, it like destroyed the pace outright, fully. That was probably the best pace run I've ever had at that. Not probably, that was the best pace run I've had or seen to that point in the game. And it got destroyed by the one split. But it does teach you to not be too attached to any of the runs until like it's completely done. That's not good. Can I make this work? Okay, so, okay, let me think here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, so I can get to a 5 potentially. I can do a 1-4. So we'll do I think we'll do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna risk the AP here to try to make this back on track. If we get low rolled here on the AP as well, then it was just a very bad fight. Okay. So we're still gonna be slightly behind, but we're more on track again. We're gonna do 1 and white. We'll do 1, 1, 2, I think. Yeah. Good that she's hitting. Boom, boom. If we get a crit on one of these, then it'd be really good. Maybe don't hit the white knight here, and that'd be good. And did not hit the white knight. That's actually really good. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 3, 2, meteorite. Maybe? Rampage skip with that start, I'll take it. That's the thing, like, I feel like at like a certain level of running Chrono Cross is that like things can snowball so badly because when something bad happens, if you have the experience, you know, okay, I can push a risk somewhere else. And it's like, yes, if I get that risk, it's like, yes, it's probably in my favor that I can fix it with going for a small risk here. But if something bad happens, makes you risk something else later on the line, and you also don't get that one, then it's like, okay, it's like, how far can you keep kicking the can, you know, trying to recover it, trying to take different risks, you know? Because if you risk an AP to put something back on track and you don't get that as well, then it's like, okay, now not only am I kind of behind from the first turn, I'm like really behind now on damage. And sometimes it just happens. Like, sometimes you go for it to try to keep it on track, and then whenever it just doesn't happen, you just lose several minutes. Yo, PH, how you doing, man? Happy 4th to you as well. Is it 4th? It's like, what time is it? Almost 4th for me, but happy 4th. Hope the Zelda runs have been going well. I actually haven't been watching too much Twitch or been on Twitch in a little bit, so I'm not sure if you've also been taking a break, but... Ignore the timer. We are not at a 2:51 at this point right now. Add 19 minutes and 3 seconds to that, and that's where we're at. Like we're at 3:10 right now. 3:10:03, 3:10:35, 37, something like that. The splits at the beginning messed up, and I was like, it's a D-Rust. I don't actually care that much, so. You know what? I actually was thinking about it'd be funny if like Carbon or somebody or you came in and said, you're here at 2:50, like at whatever time, knowing like in their head like what a realistic time is, and being like, how the hell are you like but this is the best pace in the world. No, if we were on like if someone got here at like 2:52 right now, they're on like sub 6:25 pace. Although we'll see how it is after Miguel, but I think we're on a like 3:19 pace, which is, hey, I'll take. Like I was telling them earlier, I haven't touched or like really been watching because no one else has been running the game in like 6 months or so. So actually, it might be longer than 6 months. I don't remember. Someone would have to tell me or not, but I think that the last run I did 6 months ago was FF9. It might have been longer even then since I've done any CC. Yeah, I feel pretty decent about it. And this was like with 3rd key and 3rd try guard skip, so. Yeah, a little bit over a year. It's like February of last year, I think. And then I was gonna take a break then, but then it got accepted for RPG limit break, and so I still had to run it. And I was just kind of so burnt at that point that I was like, I need a break. No, yeah, I really, like the actual event and stuff like that I enjoyed, and like getting to do like blindfolded Dario at the event, like, was really cool. It wasn't like I didn't enjoy running the game at the time. It was just more of like a... It's like a... Because I've ran the game for so long, obviously, that whenever I was grinding for world record, I'm like, okay, shit. I was like, whenever I got world record, I was like, okay, I can take a breather or whatever. And then it's like, okay, well, now you actually have to run the game and be ready, run ready in May or whatever for RPG Limit Break. So it meant like I had like 2 more months of like, well, I guess I'm going to run the game and then also doing practice off stream for like blindfolded Dario for the event and stuff like that. So it was just kind of like, I was burnt and not like super enjoying doing runs just to keep like a certain level of not rusty before the event. But the actual event, I enjoyed a lot. It also didn't help, and which I'm glad that I didn't now, because I feel like I have a somewhat of an understanding, like a baseline I can go to for when I go back to FF9. But it I think maybe didn't help the overall feeling of being burnt out whenever I went from grinding this for world record over and over and over to as hard as I went like immediately into learning FF9 and grinding that. Like, now, me is happy about it because, like, I have some, like, base level of, like, FF9 knowledge and, like, understanding that I can kind of pick up FF9 even though I took a year break. It'd take a little time, but it's, like, at least a baseline is there now. But it was kind of... I went, like, pretty heavy into FF9 immediately after grinding this. How long is this fight, actually? It might not be. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is that, like, that's kind of what I'm trying to... Like, I was trying to explain earlier with, like... That even though I say 632 is very realistic and feasible, like, with a realistic amount of grinding if I wanted to, it is not like a... I'm going to load it up and I'm guaranteed to hit it in 6 months or something like that. It could happen on any non-rusty run for sure, but it could be, like... During the other grind or whatever I had that streak of like, I think it was like 19 out of like 22 third keys in a row. Or not in a row, but like in a sample size. And I was like, third stream, lock it up. Like mid 632 is where I think that's like, no matter how well I play, it's like that's like the limit of where I'm like, okay, I'm not guaranteed that ever. Like, I could play so well and get pretty good RNG, but there's like no guarantee. That sucks. Okay, let me think here. So we'll do 1, 2, 4. Oh shit. I have no idea where we're at with damage. This is scuffed. I am way too rusty for it to be this bad. Okay, so that's like 120. Oh wait, I could have actually done the last one. Okay, so with that in mind, that's 1. I can get to 4 here. So I can do a strengthen with lynx. We'll do this. Yeah, we're gonna do strengthen. We're gonna do diminish. We'll do 1, 3, 75, 400. Okay, we are in way off script territory. So I'm not going to do any black element on the field here because it's just going to push another one off. think we'll do this. We'll do 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll go to Harl. I'm gonna risk and do a 3-3 here. Because, okay. And I don't think that this will, if it does, oh, okay. We might have got bailed out from the crit. Either way, it would have been fine because White Knight was at full health, but I almost decided to not go for it, but with the crit, like... What a scuffed... Wait, it's actually a sub... that was a 318 or something, a high 318. I think, right? Can someone calculate that? Adding 19 minutes and 3 seconds to whatever the actual time was. That was like 3 flat, so it was like a 319.03 then. Carl, someone did redeem it. I think it was KG, but it, because I just got the stream set back up, it didn't work. The only reason, so like, I did get lucky. I got bailed out from the crit at the end there, but the only reason I even put myself in the position, I think, to even go for like potentially trying to kill there was because the White Knight had such good HP. I was like, this is recoverable, like even if I get meteor showered. I think I'm only going to go until Fish Dance, guys. This was about an hour or whatever longer than what I even expected to stream for the first stream back. And it's not like I feel too bad about it. I feel like I've been playing pretty well. And I mean, technically it could still world record, but which is kind of crazy to think about, but not likely, and even less likely with me being rusty. Also, because I wasn't planning on doing a run this long, I still actually need to take... My girlfriend's not here, so, like, her dog I need to take out. Speaking of which... Speaking of which, right as I was saying that, my girlfriend just called me. Damn, apparently... Apparently, they said they think it's because of 4th of July weekend, but they said that they're actually going to be home earliest at 4 a.m. because they got the border, getting across like the border took, our border patrol took a lot longer than they thought. Yo, what's up, Azala? Yeah, new world record. But I also am going to go for fish dance here. Since it's like, I do need to take, Lila, our dog out. I would have taken her out beforehand if I was planning on doing a full run. I'm gonna play this pretty aggressively since it doesn't matter too much. Yo, thank you, Carl. Hope you're doing well too, man. Oh, that's a bad spawn for that fish. But if you're goated like that, then you can just do it. This is actually cheating. That's insane. What the fuck? I'm just gonna run past. There's no way. What the fuck? What? Were the fish even there? What the hell, man? That's insane. That pisses me off. Symbol armor. If I was actually splitting, like my splits weren't fucked up, that might be a gold fish dance. That was actually an insane fish dance. I can't believe that. What the fuck? I need to do this menu. Yeah, it has to be because like I didn't let go of the analog stick. With the gauntlets and I wonder how much time I saved versus that. Versus my PB. 305. Oh shit. So I saved a lot of time there then. Oh, that's like how much. Oh, I thought you meant like comparison. That seemed like a risk, but it actually wasn't that bad of a risk because there's actually like a de-aggro. There's like a non-aggro zone right there. Fun fact. We'll see where we're at after this next split. See if I'll play risky during the sewers as well, like smart risky, I guess. That might have saved some time actually, which pisses me off. Yeah, I mean, it definitely saved time, but I have to imagine, I can't remember, but I have to imagine that world record, to be world record, had a decent, because I've always kind of, like when I'm doing the world record grind, played it a little bit like a decently aggro. So I'm imagining that the world record had a decently, or like a pretty good fish dance. So it's really the difference between the two. Do 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 do. This one was 58 seconds on, but your world, like the comparison. Oh, so it saved about. So yeah, I mean that is a lot. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think that the world record one had a good split there. Saving 10 seconds on it is a lot. But I didn't think it was like a minute, because like going for a record, I never like, if I'm having to wait there for like a long ass time for a good opening, then it might as well be dead anyways. So it's like if it makes it past fish dance, then it means I've usually had a pretty good fish dance. Door! What the hell? So let me think. The comparison point here, so 19, so 101, 28 would be 20. That can't be right. No, 19, right? Yeah. So 1901. Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, if my math is right, for this split, it would be a 31901. Would be like to be even with PB. What the hell? That Xbox fucked me up. I see one of them up top. Where's the other one? Okay, he's over here. Don't turn. Nice. 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 Not nice. I can't make this. This is where I'm talking about. I'm not gonna be like dumb risky. Fuck you. Okay, unfortunate. Also, there's one over there, so I'm gonna go do this one first. A little bit slow. I tried to push back. I saw him turn last second. Alright, at least no zero roll. That just happens sometimes. I wonder if I would have made it. I wonder if I would have made it if I would have committed. Really where I was like dead center on the side of him whenever he decided to turn. I'm not sure at that point if I don't know, maybe it was avoidable. But it was like I would have had to reacted like faster than what I did there. But I don't even know if what I did was the right reaction. I don't know if I should have went forward or backward. He kind of checkmated me, I think, there a little bit. Come on. I'm gonna go. Okay. That's like that one's a little bit wider, so that is risky, but because if he would have turned, like they can turn randomly whenever they want to. Like we saw in Exhibit A up top. Yo, what's up, Curzo? Yeah, it's been a while. What did I say? We need a 318 or 319? Yeah, so now 319.01. So yeah, we're going to be about a minute behind at least. Which means we did save time potentially. If this fight is as fast as I remember it being. Well, now it's bad. Crazy. Okay, bad fight. Lots of misses. From the person who cannot miss. Or should not miss, I should say. Okay, now we 3-3 here. So that's a little bit better. It's okay even if we miss. Can I kill this turn if I hit with everything? Okay, let me think here. Probably not. So I would need to do 3. That's a good crit, actually. Strengthen. It's 4. 10. Still not enough, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, what the fuck? That was a weird... A fucking scruff fight. Scuffed, not scruff. So we are about... 3:01. Yeah, so we're about 2 minutes and like 15 seconds behind. Which kind of crazy for all the shenanigans. Wait, is this not the right one? Am I fucking stupid? Am I stupid? Wow, is this gonna be the first thing I'm like super rusty about? Oh, it is. Okay, it's the first one. I think it was the third one. Why did I think it was the third one? Okay, so now we're about 2 minutes and 30 seconds behind. Those are kind of the small mistakes I do keep expecting to happen whenever, as we get later into it with me being rusty. And I think world record had like the like ideal fight in this next one, which you have to have a lot of things go well. Like I'll go for it here as well, but what we need is we need a good start, which means that we can't have Sprig miss at the opening turn like we did last time. That was terrible. Not only that, we need Harl to not miss on her 2-3, and then we need a +1 AP roll. All of those are technically in our favor for each individual roll that we need there, but having all of them happen is a different story. All of them happen at the same time is a different story. So like 3 checkpoints we kind of need to pass through. Like 3.5 really. Checkpoint 1. Checkpoint 1. If he doesn't go here, it actually changes the fight a little bit more, because if he goes here, I'm going to go to 2-2-2 with Lynx after the attack. If he doesn't, then I'm going to throw 3s with Lynx. Wow, okay. Good fight. Free Master Moon? I have no idea. I feel like most top runners care. Like, crits are nice, for sure. They can bail you out in some places. But the thing that runners would rather have, you would rather, like, if you, obviously, but if you could make the agreement to not hit any crits, but also have, like, 50% less misses, I think almost every runner would say yes to that. Like, yeah, I'll lock myself out of getting crits, but just give me, like, literally, like, half, or, like, 100%, not 100%, like, 50% less misses. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, like, every runner wants, like, give me, like, I don't need great RNG, I just need there not to be, like, terrible. Like, if you could just have a average RNG run all the way through, godlike. It's usually, you see top runners asking for, like, godlike RNG in places where they've, like, okay, I need the godlike RNG here because I had way less than average luck somewhere else. That's unlucky. Oh, and it hit Harl. It's even less lucky. Because it resets her accuracy. Look, exhibit. Whatever. Unlucky fight. I mean, it is unlucky that we got targeted and reset our accuracy. And then I went for the 2 anyways, because I didn't want to, like, switch to a 1-1, which takes double, like, more time. Could have been maybe mitigated if I would have known I was going to miss. Oh, no, probably not then, Ace. Oh, shit, I should have healed there. The problem is, like, or the thing with the Master Moon is that, like, maybe this is, like I've said this before, but maybe this is, actually, I'll talk about it in a minute. Remind me, I'll come back to that. Oh, fuck me. He doesn't go here. Like 3-3, right? Okay, we're not on any kind of actual script now, but... So then what? I go... To cover this, I go 3... Strengthen... 1, turn white. Oh, God damn it, that's right. I second guessed. So close to kill. Oh, I feel like we were really close to hair cutter skip, right? Will we kill on this next turn from Lynx? We were 1 Lynx 2 away from skipping hair cutter. Note to self, I need to go look at that fight. If we ever get the god run anyway, or the god luck on that fight, like the AP, then we do that strat that I made up right there on the fly. Although Lynx also has really good strength, so. Nice. I could have just 3-3'd there, but I wasn't sure. Does anybody remember what the world record? Did I have a good Dario, or was it like a whatever Dario? I cannot remember. Couldn't have been terrible, I don't think. Ooh. I can't skip his next turn anyways. I was trying to think about if I could, but I was not expecting him to not go. It'd be crazy if I still skip it, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. Fuck me. Ew. Yucky. Yucky movement, battle movement at the end. He kind of caught me out. What did he roll? Did I miscount, or what did he roll? Did he roll really high? Because wait, let me think. He went after one roll, so I had to go off script. I did a 3. Then I did 3 with Harl. That's 6. Then did I not do a 3-3 with Lynx? That 12? Did he max? So his AP had to be 10, right? Because if it was 9, then it'd be 9 plus 2. He could only run up to 11. If it was a 10, I must have miscounted somewhere. Did I do a 2 with Harl? He must be an AP of base AP of 10 and rolled a max of 12 on that turn. It's the only way that makes sense. And I must have done a 2 with Harl instead of a 3. That's the only way that math makes sense. I think, if I'm thinking about the algorithm right, I haven't looked at it in a second, but I'm pretty sure it's would be, because 9 plus 9 divided by 4 truncated or whatever, so that could only go up to 11 if his base AP was 9 on any given turn. But if he rolled a +1 on his base AP and went to 10, then it could be 10 plus 10 divided by 4, which would be a max of 12. And because I did 3, and if I did a 3 with Harl, it would be a 3 with Lynx, a 3 with Harl, which is 6, and then a 3/3 with Lynx, which would have been 12, which would have been the max roll he could possibly roll. Yeah, so I had to have done a 2. He had to do all of that, had a base AP of 10, max roll to 12, and 32, okay. Thanks. Remove everything. I'm not going to do this menu right here where I normally do it because I need time to look. So Lynx Harl Sprig on the side. Remove everything. Harsh gets Gauntlet, Gauntlet, Honor. Lynx gets a Scarf and Honor. Yeah. Remove everything. Gauntlet, Gauntlet, Honor, Scarf, Honor. And then, because it'd be... From Car should be R1 to get the Lynx. I did that backwards. I even said it, and I still did it backwards. Scarf and Honor. I think I normally do that menu here if I do it in the Isle of the Damned, because I was instinctively holding left coming out of the menu. I don't know why I put the scar. The glove doesn't really matter there. I probably shouldn't have. Actually, with the power glove, what I should have done is I should have done Gauntlet, power glove on Harsh. That way I could do Dreamer Scarf. Wait, how does that work out? If I would have done Dreamer Scarf, Honor, would that have made the Dario menu faster? Because Lynx afterwards would be Gauntlet. No, that doesn't make it faster. So it would have been Gauntlet, Scarf, and she would get Honors anyways. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't really change it. I don't think. Yo, what's up, Kosum? I've been doing well, man. Yeah, how are you? Yeah, no problem, Ace. It is late as hell. I'm probably not going to finish this run regardless. Like, it would have to have, like, a great Dario and, like, if it was, like, on world recordable pace, like, even though I don't think it'll happen because I'm, like, 6 months rusty, I would, for the sake of it still being world recordable, keep doing it, I guess. But most likely what's going to happen is Daria will be the limit, I think. I know I said that after Miguel, but then we had that fish dance, and so we'll see. Wait, is today though? Wait, am I days messed up? Oh, now it's the 4th. Okay. Sorry, Colson, not just you, but because I couldn't tell if like, because PH also said happy 4th. I was like, wait, is it? Because what I thought initially was like, okay, it was the 3rd, and then for me it was like 11 p.m. So I was like, oh, it's still the 3rd, but it's almost the 4th for me. But then when you said that, I'm like, wait, is today the actual like? Today, like earlier today, was it the 4th? Kind of fucked me up a little bit. Oh, that is not good. I hit the wrong button. Well. It's okay. Not gonna run away from it because of it. We'll do this instead. Just crit to make up for your mistakes, guys. Made it work. Let's see if I make any huge mistakes in this. This is like one of the bigger menus coming up. So, okay. We will do green, yellow, white. Green, yellow, white. 10 plus turn bike, 10 plus strengthen. 10 plus weak-minded. 10 plus eagle eye. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Halt. Alright, just give me a really bad Marcy so I don't feel bad about ending this run. So, yeah, Marcy, or Riddell, then Marcy. Green, yellow, white, 10 plus turn black. 10 plus strengthen. 10 plus weak-minded, 10 plus eagle eye. I don't think we have any infernos. I think I checked, so no infernos. So it'll be fire pillar on level 2. Yeah. Fire pillar level 2. Revive will return blue. Then turn red on Marcy. Turn red, strengthen eagle eye. Great. Turn red, strengthen eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn red, strengthen eagle eye. Weak-minded. Turn black genius. Rock Prince level 7. Ice blast, ice blast, ice blast, ice blast, ice blast. And then weak-minded on Riddell. Gauntlet, gauntlet, scarf. Honor, honor, magic ring. Okay. Doubled it. Sure. 22 is pretty good, especially if we get a burn. It's like, okay. It is good. I wouldn't say pretty good. Pick up the black relic. Green, yellow, white, 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strengthen, 10 plus weak-minded. 10 plus eagle eye. Green, yellow, white, 10 plus turn black, 10 plus strengthen. Fire Pill level 2, revive, return blue, turn red, strengthen, eagle eye. Mind to turn black, genius. Gauntlet scarf. Honor, magic ring. Okay. Honestly, oop, not that bad. One of it's kind of, but like the big thing that matters with that menu is that, especially if you're trying to be optimal with it, things change based off of your drops. If I had to actually, like, for example, what I was talking about earlier, there's like 3 menus in a row that kind of, if you want to be optimal about it, you can do something in this menu that'll influence the next menu by a little bit. So like if I had an extra ring, I could put that ring on Marcy there, which leaves one of the honors for Lynx to put on in the post-Dario menu, which means I don't have to go back to Lynx like I'm going to have to normally to put the honor on at the end. And then there's a couple things you can do, like you have 3 gauntlets instead. Like that's where it kind of becomes a little bit complicated. That's a pretty standard one with no crazy drops. The power glove doesn't really influence it. That's what I was debating earlier, was like, does it influence it? I was trying to remember. Wait, I don't put Marcy in front. What am I doing? So if we had an Inferno, which would be one of the rare, if we would have got like any of the rare drops from any of the what are they called, will-o-wisps, which was like a 10% chance for each of them, and we fought 4 of them. But if we would have got that, we could have got the Inferno, and instead we could have used Inferno instead of Fire Pillar. Fire Pillar has a 15% chance of inflicting burn, so you don't really expect it. Inferno has a 50%, so it's like a coin flip. And burns make us do more damage for our Ice Blast, which is really kind of dictates the speed of this fight. This is kind of like an RNG check in terms of like a top level run. Less so than what it used to be. I mean, it can still kill a run, like if it's like already not doing well, but it's usually not like the sole thing unless you get a really bad Marcy. 15% chance to afflict burns with the Fire Pillar. $22. Not bad. can be as high as I think 25, and I think I've seen Corp have 26 or something, twice or something. I think the highest I've ever had is 24, personally. Yeah, that's solid. That's fine. Like if I was doing a world record attempt, 22 is like, that's fine. Assuming that the rest of the run is good. Oh, we actually got burns. 1, 2, 3. 1. Riddell. Okay, good. Okay, I don't feel bad about it now. I killed the run. This must be a turn red, not turn blue. So menus overall were pretty good. I even have it high. So you can tell I've made this mistake before. Let me see if I can. 1 second. That's funny. Where did I do this? Where is it at? That's so funny, actually. We need him to respond with a blue, so hitting with a blue here makes him do a red. So it's like important. But 1 second, let me see if I can find it. You can see it highlighted here. You see the turn red? It's because I've done turn blue before. There. It's highlighted and bold. Like, that's so funny. Actually, I'm still pretty happy about the run overall. That was a good pace through and through for the fact that it even had world record potential still at 4 hours, over 4.5 hours, or about 4.5 hours in. Without playing that long, I'm pretty happy about that. But, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end for the night then. I'll try to be back when I can. Hey. Sorry, if that looked aggressive. I told you that, like, they're both still kind of getting used to each other. And it looked like Rocket was, like, being aggressive because Lila's underneath the table. So I did not want them to start. But let me see. Who can I raid? Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a very fun stream back. Okay, looks like we're raiding Sayo. He's doing FF7. For anybody who wants to go check that out. Wait, I wonder if this works. One second. Let me see if this works. I set this up. I don't remember how I set it up. But does it work if I go to the raid scene here? No. I don't think so. I gotta remember how I had this set up, but I had it set up to where it like actually did this, but I don't remember how. But I'll have to look. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. If you want, I don't know when I'll be back exactly. So if you're new here and you're interested in that at all, then I don't know, joining the Discord or something is probably the best way to find that out or getting live updates. But I'll try not to make it too long before I come back. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Go wish Sayo good luck. He's about 6. He's got about an hour left in his FF7 run. So let me see. I need to, I think, do the raid here. But all right, guys. Later.